Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm here as your host tonight, bringing you non-stop sale. It continues. Yes, we are in the in-between. We are in the crimbo limbo, as Katie called it yesterday, and we are certainly in what was one of the most exciting times of the year in terms of getting yourself a bargain, isn't it? Getting yourself a bargain in the Boxing Day / January sales. So this weekend, from last night when I was here with you, to tonight and to tomorrow night, all weekend, it is 15 hours worth of live shows and 15 hours worth of live non-stop sales. So in this first hour, as you can see, beautiful mixture of genuine gemstones. Number one, not only a labradorite, right? Not only one of my favourite gemstones in the world, but the labradorite in number one is a Canadian labradorite. We get to see some fantastic pieces of gemstones, all sorts of different origins across the world, of course. And when we enjoy labradorite specifically, it's usually that really famous Madagascan deposit. So I totally know many of you guys will already own a piece of Madagascan labradorite, but do you own the Canadian material? So this is really exciting. We don't get this origin very often. They are very highly valued in terms of price per carat. This origin, just by being from this location, before you even assess the grade of it, this origin is already one of the highest valued origins for labradorite in the world. So very exciting there. Number one. Number two, hello, Cashmere Peridot. When do you ever expect to see one of those beauties? And so much more. As you can see, have a good old rummage. Let me know the pieces that you'd like me to bring on. It can be one, it can be all of them. It's entirely up to you. And as I bring them on, of course, I will show you exactly how ridiculous those sale prices are. I have pre-crash 21 onwards, as I do in every hour, but that's not to say that there might not be, with some of them here and there, an extra wiggle to come off. We have Lorianne in first. Hello, Lorianne. Warmest of welcome. She says, number 22, please. Jane in Essex says, hi, Emily, and good evening. Number 32 and 33, not a problem. We absolutely have so many extraordinary gemstones for you. And across the evening, I also have to mention, big situation later on. There is a tourmaline special, there is an emerald special, and I've even got the quiz. Oh yes, I did a quiz yesterday, a little bit of fun. Everyone taking part to whichever extent you want to, whether you want to just not take part, whether you want to just shout what your guesses are at the screen, if you want to message me in with your answers, or whichever extent and actually take down the notes of them, that's entirely up to you. It's simply a little bit of fun. So I did it yesterday, and then last night I went home and I was like, right, I need some new questions. So I've literally sat and made another 10 questions ready to go for our quiz. There's so many lovely collectors that are going to be enjoying this entire evening, whether it's the stones, the bargains, the quiz. It's all just wonderful, isn't it? Thank you so much for your messages so far. We must get started. We've actually got number 22, here we go. Number 22, the Swiss Blue for our Lorianne. Now this, I only had one of them, to be fair. It's already sold out completely. So bravo to you, I shall say. This is 2.95 carats of topaz, and it's not any topaz. This is the Legacy Swiss Blue topaz. So when we think about this lovely gemstone, it's associated, of course, with November's birthstone, and we know it comes in lots of lovely different colours. I mean, you can see the variation of colours that I've got for you in this hour alone. But I would personally say, from my experience, that it's the Swiss Blue that's the most famous. Individuals, whether they are gemstone fanatics like me and you, or even if they're not, if they've at least heard of topaz, the immediate number one assumption is that it is a blue gemstone. It's a bit like sapphires. Most people have heard of sapphires and they all assume that they are blue. It's only when you start really investigating and becoming quite knowledgeable about your gemstones you realise actually there's other colours that do exist. And that's with sapphires. That can be said, of course, with topaz as well. So this being the most famous is definitely something worth appreciating, because why is it the most famous? Why is it the most iconic topaz colour? It's a beautiful colour, isn't it, for sure? This particular piece, 2.95 carats, SI graded in your clarity, and I've whipped it right down to £13.99 in the sale here this evening. And Lorianne grabbed it. Congratulations to you, gorgeous lady. As you can see, there's a few of these juicy gems of the topaz actually available to you. So this one has gone. Please do not fear, because I also have, well, you can see for yourself, there's a nice choice, a nice selection to choose from. Number 23 is right next door. This is the pear-shaped piece. This is almost a droplet. If you think of this colour being representing, you know, the most beautiful paradise waterfalls or the most wonderful warm swimming pools in the most favourite place of holiday that you might think of, this is the colour that we associate with that memory of dreams, that moment of warmth, right? This droplet shape really suiting it down to the ground, delivering that clarity, that sparkle, of course, through the faceting. And it is, I can confirm in terms of grade, SI clarity, Swiss Blue Legacy Brightness, 2.38 carats minimum. There's actually 2 of these available, just 2. Bear it in mind, but still, that could open up many possibilities for you with having both those in your collection. Down to £12.99 here this evening. I'm feeling naughty already. I've just come from my mother's house. I know we've all very much had a busy few days, especially busy few weeks or even a few months, I would say. But in terms of the Christmas celebrations, my mum, absolute trooper, has hosted literally every day. I think the only day she hasn't hosted something was yesterday, where she went to the theatre instead. But Christmas Eve, full roast dinner, 3-course dinner with lots of guests round. Christmas Day, another roast dinner, different version of a roast dinner with different set of guests. Boxing Day, another roast dinner with a different set of guests again. Then last night she went out to the theatre, and then today, from 2 o'clock this afternoon, she's had another house full of guests, myself included, of course, all round for the final of the big lunches that I'm joining in on. And then, believe it or not, she's actually doing it again tomorrow, but I'm not attending tomorrow, but she is doing it tomorrow for the final time. So she has worked her blinking socks off to feed the nation, certainly feed all of the Fox and Davis family, that's for sure, and I am stuffed. So I've come directly from my mum's house. As you can see, a little bit full. But I definitely am Christmased out. So I'm very happy to be here with you this evening to enjoy the rest of our night, to enjoy our gemstones, and of course to have a bit of fun with our quiz as well. If this one's number 23, 32 and 33 coming up next. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've had a private message in, guys, so I won't read it out, but just to the individual in question, I'm sending all the love in the world, and I can only say I'm so sorry for your loss, and I'll look forward to seeing you whenever it's suitable, whenever you're able to pop in and maybe have a chat or maybe a distraction, but sending you lots of love, of course. Karen, hello, she says, good evening, Sugar Plum. Just had to say, I love your dress. It's so designer and you look lovely. Oh, thank you so much. It's me velvet. It's one of those, if you were here in the room, I'd be like, stroke me, stroke me, stroke me, stroke me. You will very much enjoy it. Laura in Berkshire, hello, she says, hope you're having a fabulous, cracking Christmas, Foxy. Requested to see all of the Malachites, please. Not a problem, my darling. Okay, so we're going to go to Jane's Choice next, which is 32 and 33. So if that was 23 on the topaz, and then 32, are these both of the Afghanites? Oh, yes, they are. This is such a cool stone. I wish I had more of these in stock, but unfortunately, this is literally the last of it, my darling. So, 12.35 carats is loading in first. We've got a bit of a recording on the go there. You're not really going to see the full wow factor, so that's why I'm going to attempt anyway to pick it up with me. Oh, there's a big nugget of gold on this one as well. Show you on the finger the scale of size. 22 mil tall, 15 mil wide, 12.35 carats. Minimum average is actually for over 14 carats. So this is the beauty from a distance. And then as I zoom you in, you can really get a sense of that character. You've got all the different variations from light to dark of the blue. And then if I layer down, you'll start to see those lovely golden nuggets that you've got within this piece as well. This is natural, genuine, and very beautiful Afghanite. Each one of them is always incredibly unique, and one of the brilliant things about this, I'm not sure if you've seen this before, Jane, whenever you have an Afghanite, if there's ever even just a tiny section of it that is that lighter blue or even into the white, they are known, I'm just going to dim my lights, to sometimes have the ability to fluoresce. So let's just see if we can... Yeah, there we go. Can you see that? It fluoresces like a really beautiful orange colour. Oh, that's a bit too bright, that UV light. Hang on. Yeah, that UV's a bit too bright, isn't it? Let me try the lower one. So you can see there, some of it actually glows, this lovely orange colour. It's so cool, isn't it? This one is the only one left of its kind here at number 32. So it is the one you'll be receiving. Down in the sale to £99, previously actually on at £149. But you know what I'm like? If I can, I have pre-crashed all of these stones at the bottom, but I've got a feeling. Let me just try this a sec. Yes, here we go. You're in luck. £59.99 is your new deal. £59.99 or £29 on two-way split pay here at number 32. That's a lovely choice from Jane. And then the only other piece of your Afghanite, loading in straight away for you, of course, is number 33. This is a 6.68 carat piece. And this is in the cushion. Oh, do you know what? You've got a little bit of white in this one as well, haven't you? Hey, what a stone. Natural, also last and only one in the world like it. And this is also going lower, £39.99. Good luck to you. Thank you, Jane. They were great choices. Anything else you'd like to see, of course, as always, please do let me know. We've got many treasures to enjoy. In fact, quiz-wise, I don't know whether you're taking part for the whole quiz, whether you just want to have a little bit of fun with the odd ones that you managed to catch. If you do want to take part in the whole quiz, please do feel free to take note of what your answers are, and if you tally up your score as well. So the first question of the quiz this evening is, and it's a mixture this evening, by the way. Yesterday it was all Christmas themed. Today's quiz, it's a mixture of both Christmas and gemstone questions, okay? I literally wrote this at like 2 a.m. this morning, so I don't even know if I can read my own handwriting, but... here we go. Question 1. What is traditionally hidden inside a Christmas pudding? What is traditionally hidden inside a Christmas pudding? That is the first quiz question of the day. I've written down 10 quiz questions, so that's me aiming to do 2 an hour. So I think that'll be pretty good. I might always, if I have a chance, maybe add the odd one. But either way, that is your first question of the evening. We're here at number 33. We have Laura. Thank you for your message. All of the malachites are coming on next. We're going to have to whiz through these. There's some fantastic stones. I'll start at number 7, as that is the biggest piece of them, Laura. So do a little swapsy there from 30. Oh, this is stunning. This is, and sizable as well, to say the least. This is stunning. So this is number 7. Just to confirm, Laura, they are one-of-a-kind pieces. The nature of malachites mean that you can never, ever, ever get 2 of the same, which is really exciting, actually, isn't it? When we're talking about natural treasure, when we're talking about real, genuine gemstones formed in the earth, isn't it exciting to know you're getting literally the only one on the planet like it? It is a gemstone that has been mined and known to be traced back to 4000 BC. It is an incredibly beautiful material delivered through all sorts of different, of course, greens and the patterns that they're famous for. This one here at number 7, 139, not today. Previously on with us, taken all the way down to £39.99. So I'm going to show you that on the screen, and then I'm going to show you your sale price. I hope you're ready for this, because once I do this, bearing in mind, number 7 to number 13, all malachites, all of them, are going to follow suit with what I do on this piece. So this 70 carat, one-of-a-kind, natural Congo malachite is crashing to £19.99. World-class savviness, I would call that. Oh, we got lots of answers coming in from the quiz. Laura, you are correct. Yeah, you are correct. I'll give you a point for that, Laura. Jane in Essex, you are correct. You get a point for that. Karen in Greater Manchester, you get a point. Danny, you get a point. Hello to you, sir. Well done on your guesses so far coming in for the quiz. Right, number 7 on the screen. It's on, gone, it's sold out. Number 8, we immediately shimmy our way next door to. This is a great big chunk as well. Look at this. One chance in the world, 67.75 carats in your weight. That's 33.25 millimeters. Gee whiz. I've got to show you, because I can say the numbers, but until you actually see it, it doesn't really sink in as to how giant these stones are. And the colour, to be natural, is brilliant, isn't it? Totally world-class brightness. This piece at number 8, ooh, Ooh, mama, she's going to go down. This one's going down to simply £17.99. These are steals, aren't they? So number 7 sold out. Number 8 on the screen as we speak. Number 9 is going to come in next. Another whopper 66.45 carat stone. Oh, I love these. And these are properly big designer gemstones as well, aren't they? Have you seen the designers that are using these? And I'm not just talking about jewellery in terms of a jewellery sense. You've got Louis Vuitton using genuine malachite in the face of their latest watch. You've got Cartier using this in the beautiful new suite of jewellery called Cactus de Cartier. You've got big brands actually setting real malachite into jewellery, and obviously they're thousands of pounds as well for these pieces. But you've also got fashion designers printing fabric to look like malachite. So the fabric physically has this gorgeous malachite essence of tones of green and of pattern. It's amazing to see. That's how adored this is. This piece at number 9, also going right the way down very quickly to £17.99. So number 7, number 8, on and gone. Number 9 is in my hand as we speak. Swapsy once again. What an interesting pattern this has got. This is number 10. 65 carats, sold out literally in a flash to Laura in Berkshire. Well done, Laura. She's loving this. Girl after my own heart, I think. So this one's number 10. It's gone at number 11. Oh, no, pressed the wrong button there, sorry. Ooh. Okay, go. This is number 11, also sold out. You can see why I have to be quick today because not every hour is literally going to be like this. This one here at number 11. Hang on a second, can I do that? Bear with me, apologies. Let me just double check. I can. Yes, do this. This one is 11, also sold out. 12 and 13, that's all I've got left of the malachites. And they do not disappoint in their uniqueness. If this is number 12, this one is available, probably not going to be for long, but it is available at the moment, and very quickly down to £15.99 as well. And then the final piece, number 13, also got a quite a fancy shape with a bullseye. Yes, a bullseye right bang on upon this gemstone. This one's also sold out. Congratulations to all of you for being so successful. This is the final piece of malachite, and it's gone at number 13. Bravo to our Laura. Collector Anonymous says, hello, hi Foxy, hope you had a fantastic Christmas. 15, 16 and 17, please. Yes, please, they're great choices as well. The natural imperial topaz coming up shortly. In terms of the quiz question number 1 for today is, what is traditionally hidden inside a Christmas pudding? That is your first question of the evening. Here tonight, we're going to be having about, well, I've got 10 questions, so 2 questions per hour, so you can certainly make your notes. Right, number 13, on and gone. 15 is where we're going to go to next. The Natural Imperial. Now these, they are cashmere topaz. Just that word gets everyone in the industry excited, doesn't it? So number 15, number 16, number 17, all 3 of them are natural. We know topaz. We know topaz to be a really durable gemstone. We know topaz to be a gemstone that's completely within its nature to have some sort of treatment. And with irradiation, I mean, it depends on the stone in question, but with irradiation, some gemstones can have that given to them and it's not permanent. So over 50 years or so, it might actually fade. Whereas with topaz, because of the way that the chemical composition, the crystal structure, the durability, the full package really, you can irradiate a topaz and the colour is permanent. So whether you're acquiring, you know, the brightest, most extraordinary, beautiful blues, whether it's the pinks or whatever colour you're going to, if it is irradiated, people still hold them at that high regard because it's expected, it's absolutely accepted, and because it's permanent, it's not doing any harm in terms of your future with the stone either. But still, that being said, as a collector, if you can find something that's normally treated, not natural, just totally left as it came out of the earth, it's going to be even more impressive, isn't it? And this piece, oh boy, she's cashmere. She's the rarest colour in the world for a topaz, the imperial topaz. Anything from pink, peach and that lovely kind of champagne, that is what we refer to as imperial, and they are the rarest in the world. This is cashmere imperial. This is a 6.3 carat cashmere imperial, working out 14.8 millimeters in your height, and literally one of the most ridiculous savvy deals I'm ever going to do on one of these. This piece is yellow ticketed, so Obviously, the whole day is sale, 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 but there are certain stones that are sale, and then there are other stones that are also yellow ticket sale on top of that, which means they can go lower, right? This piece, I literally have another very, very similar gemstone in stock right now in the vault. Similar in terms of it's the same origin, it's also natural, it's also imperial, and it's a very similar carat weight. And the lowest price I can physically take it down to here on the show is £499, right? £499. Now, that would absolutely be the case with this piece. However, if it's then put into a sale, it goes lower. So it goes down to here, £299. But, and I've mentioned it before, yellow ticketing, that is just the final little twist of the cog to get the maximum amount of pennies away from it. Yellow ticketing is where the physical system that we have all of our gemstones booked into, all of our stock is physically logged onto the system. The system will take the real cost price and it will lower it. And by doing that, it allows me, when I'm physically here in the studio, to go lower again. And so today, what that does for this gemstone is a miracle. This is now 179 all in. This is literally 59 quid to get it over on split for a cashmere natural topaz. Very special indeed. Good evening to you all. I've got lots of wonderful messages still coming in. We have Suja. Do you know what? My mum hasn't done it, but I know it's one of those things that's a tradition for sure. Dominic, he says, good evening, fine foxy lady. My latest Gemcollector parcel has just turned up, and I love the 50-pot storage box. This is what we like to hear. Thank you, Dominic. Laura says, I saw a massive specimen of malachite in a museum on Hadrian's Wall as a youngster and totally fell in love with the stone. And I mean, it was a boulder. Oh, Laura, I love them. I love when you see stones like that of that scale. It's like, I want one for my living room. Katie's here. She says, good evening, quiz mistress extraordinaire and all of the collectors. Couldn't make it here bang on for 6, but have I missed any questions? No, so I've only said one question so far, which is, what is traditionally hidden in Christmas pudding? That is your first question. Your first quiz question of the day. What is traditionally hidden inside a Christmas pudding? For those of you taking part in the quiz, you don't have to take part if you don't want to. You can simply just shout out the answers if you want to. But if you are going to be here with me throughout lots of these questions, I definitely recommend you keep a little tally of the ones that you've got correct, or certainly keep a tally of your answers so that you'll know what your score is at the end. In fact, you know what? Yesterday, I called out the questions and then I called out the answers about 20 minutes later. Is it a better idea to just go through all the questions throughout the show and then just before 11 o'clock, I then call out the answers so that you can score yourself? I feel like that might be an easier way to do it for individuals to keep track so that we're not missing. I feel like that, because that's what they do if you go to like a pub quiz or if you go to another type of quiz, isn't it? Right, number 16, loading in for you. This one's already sold out as well. Laurie-Anne, you are quick off the mark tonight. This is 2 carats plus 11 mil tall, once again, genuine cashmere imperial natural topaz, and a big bargain on top. What am I going to do on this piece? Where's it been before? Okay, it's previously been on 199. 199. I'm going to beat it, obviously, and take it to your... This is so good. This is so good. Take it to your steal of a deal. You've got outstanding natural beauty with this. And you're now getting a very random number, I know, but you are now getting every single penny removed once again for your Christmas treat. This is number 16, and out the door, it's gold. Congratulations to you. Anna in West Yorkshire, hello, my darling. She says, Cliff Castle, West Yorkshire, has a large fireplace made of malachite. That's so cool. Do you know what I've seen? That's just reminded me. I remember seeing years ago a bathtub made out of malachite. Oh, if only. If only. Imagine the things you could do. Right, 17, I'm loading straight in for you. This is our final piece of the Natural Imperial. Our lovely anonymous collector has actually requested these pieces, and I'm so happy that you have, because they're outstanding, aren't they? Also, Kashmir, Pakistan, genuine imperial topaz, rarest colour in the world, one of the finest origins in the world, totally natural, defying all odds for a topaz, with clarity and beauty. There's actually pleochroic as well, so if you watch this from different angles, you'll see this subtle shift of colour changing throughout it, won't you? From gold to peach and even to pink. This one, number 17, 1.3 carats in total. Previously on with us all the way down to £129. Today I can do come on. Yes, there we go. I can do this. Lowest price ever once again. And flying out the door. Barbara, you go, girl. So 16 sold out in a flash. This one, number 17, I've got just 2 of them in stock. So 2 chances in the world. One is immediately sold out to our Barbara. So there's 1 left now. So I'll leave that with you. And say good luck. That's number 17 on your screen. Now, where was I? I think it was you, Anna, wasn't it? Yes. Number 5 and number 20, please. And is number 20 the same cut and shape as 21? So number 20, they're both oval brilliant, but in terms of measurements, number 20 is 11.5 by 9.5. And number 21 is 11.75 by 9.75. So in terms of their actual cut, it's the same, but their dimensions of height and width, the number 21 piece is 1/4 of a millimetre taller and 1/4 of a millimetre wider, which, let's face it, 1/4 of a millimetre, I don't think you're going to see with the naked eye. It's that minute in difference, but that's exactly the differences between them. I'm going to go to number 5 for you first, and then I'll bring on both of those lovely topaz as well. So number 5 is the Blue Star Sapphire. Wow. This is one of our top level miracles of Mother Nature. You can have all gemstones being a total marvel, but then gemstones that display a natural phenomenon. Where's my torch? A natural phenomenon is literally, there's only 4 of them that exist, and out of all 4, the number 1 rarest is a star asterism. Let me just pop my little tip on there, and I'm going to lower my lights so that we can try and see this properly here in the studio. So, 1 in the world only, I've got to stress. Oh, she's difficult to pick up. Oh, come here. Right. So, on the finger, a very, 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 very big sapphire, I'm sure you'll agree, a humongous sapphire, 14 carats. This is immediately a wow factor, considering we know what's normal in terms of size for a sapphire. So the size is impressive. The colour, legacy, of course, being the blue, but then it's the star where it all starts to become another level of miracle. It needs 1 single light source to get the star to come out. So we have lots of lights here in the studio, as you know. It's very difficult to see it in the studio, but I'm going to try my best. If I just wave my torch in front of this, we should start to see a star. Oh my days. Oh, that is a really clear star as well. They're not normally this clear, gee whiz. You've got to think, okay, right, star asterism, 1 single light source. I've got all the lights here in the studio. Yes, I've dimmed them slightly, but it's still trying to create a star for each individual light source, which is why you don't really see it in the studio. But just by doing this, this is a real testament to the quality of the asterism. And then imagine if you get this home, assuming you don't have a studio in your house, you get this home, this will be even stronger. It'll be even brighter, and it will be even more clear in terms of that wonderful strike ×6 of light dancing across the stone. It's so cool to see, isn't it? So this is number 5, 1 only in existence, as I mentioned. This is the very one you will be receiving. And if I pop my torch down, it gives me a hand free to do some prize crashing. Previously on with us from £1,000, we did quite a savvy deal, I have to say, coming in at 149 previously. 149. Today, sale, Christmas, Boxing Day, full celebrations, full scale naughtiness, as you know, means that it's now going to here. That's what I've done. It's number 5 on your screen. Great choice there from Anna in West Yorkshire. Thank you to you. Topaz are then going to come in next for you, my darling. Then number 18, I think, was another choice coming in from Lisa, of course. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Katie. This is what I was thinking. I think I'm going to stick with that as a plan then, if you agree. Because I value your opinion, Katie, so I think I'll do that then. So I'll call out all the quiz questions throughout the show, and then you guys have to, at home, take note of your answers, and then right at the end of the show, I will call the answers out as well. So you won't know if you've got it right until the end of the show. This is very, very, very important. The first question is, what is traditionally hidden inside a Christmas pudding? Question number 2 I'm going to give you now as well. 2 questions per hour. So question number 2, which stone is the birthstone for July? Which gemstone is the birthstone of July? Right, let's bring on some topaz. Number 20, here we go. So number 20 I'll do first for you, my lovely, and then 21 I'll bring on, of course, as well. Number 20, 4.6 carats. Oh, you beauty! Oh, you beauty. Brazilian Swiss blue once again. Glorious oval, brilliant cutting. So you've got classic cutting, really, to show off the brilliance. This stone is so famously known for being outstanding brilliance, isn't it? This piece is one of a kind, so it's not part of an original parcel at all whatsoever. There was never another one. It's just this one. And this very one, 348. Not going to be what it takes today. You can get this home in the sale right now with all of the pizzazz, all of the holiday vibes that come with this lovely colour, and all of the savings, of course, that we very much value giving to you. So hold on tight. Come on, computer, let me do it. Yes, this is coming in. Oh dear, at £19.99. Previously £39.99. So you got a brand new low on this very gemstone. Brand new low, literally slashed it in half, in fact, here at number 20. And then number 21, which you were also inquiring about. Very similar in terms of weight, very similar in terms of your cutting and your proportions. The actual difference, notably now that we can see them, is that one of them is ever so slightly different in tone, in terms of that light to dark scale. This one being number 21, also down to £19.99. Yeah, actually, no, I can take this one lower. This one goes to £17.99 for you at number 21. Thank you to Anna. Lisa, number 18, is coming up next. It's a goodie box. Oh, a goodie box of hearts as well. I have lots of collectors that literally collect hearts. No matter what the stone is, it's the heart cut that is very much something that we look for. It's a difficult cut to pull off, really, isn't it, for the lamphodrist? And they've done it so well with these stones. So you get 4 of them in total, 2 of the Swiss blue. Beautiful, beautiful Swiss blue, as we've just been enjoying there. And then 2 massive Mercury Mystic topaz as well, which is some of the most colourful and sparkly topaz you'll ever come across. This goodie box is 6.35 carats in total, minimum guaranteed weight, could be even more. Obviously 4 stones is guaranteed in exactly basically the arrangement that you can see. The 2 Mercury Mystic and the 2 of the blue. And the full package, where have we been with this before? £39.99 on this one as well. Okay, so today, here we go. Today it's slashed in half, £19.99. And there's actually a 2-way split pay on this one as well. So £9.99 if you want to use that to get this home and see for yourself in a couple of days. Warmest of welcome. We've got Ruth in Nottinghamshire joining us. We've got so many lovely collectors. Thank you. If you have sent in a request, I will be with you as soon as possible. It's quite busy this evening, as you can imagine. And we've also got the quiz going on. So I have decided, and my lovely Katie's agreed, it is very much an idea to do the quiz this evening where I'm calling out 2 questions per hour, but I'm not going to tell you the answers until the end of the show. Just before 11 o'clock when we finish is when I will go back over all of them with the answers as well. So if you're taking part in the quiz this evening, I would definitely recommend to get yourself a pen and paper so that you can literally write number 1 to 10. I've got 10 questions, and every time I call out a question, you write down your answer straight away so that at the end of the show tonight, you'll have your answers ready to score yourself, basically. If you're just tuning in, question 1 was, what is traditionally hidden in a Christmas pudding? And question 2 is, what stone is the birthstone of July? They are the 2 questions we've had so far tonight. This is number 18. Again, big warm welcome to all of you. Thank you to Lisa, who's requested this particular goodie box. Got loads of correct answers as well, actually, I can already see coming in. Ruth. Oh, hang on. I've seen a message about pudding. 1 second. Here we go. Karen, she says, I'm snacking again, but not sweets tonight. It's 2 ham hocks. That's another one of those words I enjoy saying. Do you remember we were talking about that the other day? Hocks. Hocks. Give it a go. You've got to put some breath into it, though, when you do it. Hocks. Hocks. Do it. Give it a go. Hocks. I'm having a ham hocks. Oh dear. Anyway, sorry, apologies. But I have to add, the 2 ham hocks are with caramel and apple sauce. This is what we like. It's all about the deliciousness, isn't it, around this time of year? Ruth, gorgeous lady, number 19 is your choice, and I can see it's literally right next door as well, actually. Thank you. Oh, Mystic Raspberry. Mystic Raspberry. These come, they're fairy tale stones every day of the week. The intensity of the colour, raspberry being a perfect name realistically, because the intensity of the colour is stunning, isn't it? It's delicious. We've got all the berry hues. You've got this hot burst of passionate pink. You've got magenta, purple and red. It's a real feast for the eyes, to be honest, isn't it, in terms of your colours? And this is a big stone, so 5.36 carats guaranteed minimum. There are just 3 of them left in stock, unfortunately, so we are limited. However, being a sale, you're here to get that bargain, so you've got to be quick. 11 by 9 mil, 5.8 carats on the average weight. Previously brought on with us and dropped all the way down to £39.99, and today is the day where instead we do this. Good luck. I see Gabrielle, I see Lisa, I see Barbara, I see Laura, I see Karen, Jane, Jodie, Mark in Suffolk, hello Treacle. We've got lots of names being successful so far today. If you're thinking, oh, well, what's going on tonight? Not only do we have a quiz, but we also have some outstanding, basically 5 hours worth of sales. So just to run you through a few things. In the next hour, we have, it's another general mixture really, but there's a lot of fantastic world-class Zarite Dyer's Paws in the sale. Then in the 8 o'clock hour, it is an emerald special. So I've got massive Gemfield Zambian emeralds. I've got some pieces of Panshir emerald, Colombian emerald, all in the sale. I've even got 2 pieces of one-of-a-kind jadeite carvings at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we then have an under £20 mega clearance. So everything is going to be guaranteed under 20 quid. And then at 10 o'clock, the final hour this evening of the sale is a very exciting tourmaline special. It includes indicolites, rubelites, multicoloured tourmalines, and then as some star buys, I've even got a bespoke carved concave eclipse quartz and a box of multicoloured diamonds. This is what tonight is all about, guys. We've got so much in this sale of really exciting gemstones. Right here, right now, number 19 for our Ruth. Great work there, my darling. Congratulations to you. Karen, she knows the answer. Danny knows the answer. Katie knows the answer to our latest question. She said, should we still be messaging in the answers to take part, or shall I just note them down so you're not overwhelmed by messages? You're so gorgeous. This is literally, her brain is just constantly thinking about other people, constantly thinking about the consideration of other people. You are just... such a beautiful human. You can do whatever you like, my darling. Thank you for being so considerate. But genuinely, if you want to shout those answers to me, you can do that. If you want to write, I would definitely recommend writing them down, because obviously that's essential to keep track of your score when I call them out at 11 o'clock. But in terms of if you want to message in, that's entirely up to you. You know what I'm like. I love having your messages. Right, number 19. On and gone. Lauren Berkshire, you got it right as well. You do. Lisa's got it right. Paul in Tyneham, where he is. Hello, Treacle. Happy Christmas to you, my lovely, lovely man. He's sent in both of the answers for the first 2 questions of the quiz, and he's got them right. And then he sent in a lovely complimentary message to me. So thank you to you for that. And then he's also put, hello, Katie and Karen, by the way, and hello all. So hello from our gorgeous gentleman, Paul in Tyneham this evening. Now we have number 2 coming in next for our Sarah, the Pakistani peridot. Yes, this is so ridiculously rare, I can't even begin to tell you. To find any gemstone from the Kashmir location, we know they immediately are world-class. Kashmir sapphire, perfect example, right? This is Kashmir peridot. The intensity of, you're going to notice a difference in the colour from the peridots that we're very much used to seeing, the beautiful treasures of the Chinese deposits, the Jilin, for example, outstanding, and we really kind of get used to the specific tone, the hue of the colour. This, being from Kashmir, ever so slightly different, and one in the world is literally all that exists. It's one of the greatest peridots you'll ever see. She's 10.25 mil tall, she's 8 mil wide, she's 2.6 carats in weight, and the intensity is off the chart, isn't it? This stone has got a saturation of green to a point of depth, to a point of richness. You get every type of green you could imagine in the most exotic rainforest, all within this gemstone. This one in the world piece is a Larique status stone, as you can imagine. One of the highest value peridots literally across the world, and here tonight it's in the sale. So any day of the week this would be a stunning stone to come in. £2,000, we drop it to $399. Then in this sale you get a one chance exclusive reduction going further. To $199. It's number 2, and it is a truly, truly exciting treat. Good luck. I was going to say good evening and good luck at the same time then. Good luck indeed, thank you to Sarah. Janine says, oh, I've missed the questions. Okay, so question 1, Janine, you've got to make note of your answers, gorgeous, because I'm not calling out the answers today until the end of the show. So please do write down your answers so that you can keep track of all of them, and you can then score yourself at the end of the show, Janine. Question 1, what is traditionally hidden inside a Christmas pudding? Right, number 1. Here it is. Labradorite. I've been so fortunate to bring you outstanding labradorites from the iconic Madagascar deposit. Always, always treasured. But when do I ever get to bring you labradorite from Canada? This, literally... That's so good. Completely natural, massive carat weight. One of the only Canadian labradorites we have in the entire vault. And it is yellow ticketed as well. So I had to choose this as my star buy piece. This is 22 mil tall. The depth of body is really quite striking, isn't it? I have dimmed the lights down so that we can get a proper appearance of it in a more kind of normal light setting, but then I will put my lights back on to show you from that environment as well. I just wanted to really get this gemstone on as an essential because this is such an exciting stone. Obsessed with labradorite, I know not just me, I know many of us are, but seeing the Canadian is something that has taken a hell of a long time. This has only got 5 in stock now remaining, so we are limited as you can possibly dream of, but I'm hoping that at least some of you will be able to achieve getting the genuine Canadian into your collection. It's certified natural, so no treatment whatsoever. It's been given this fabulous tall cabochon to really kind of bring out its character, but everything else is Mother Nature's doing. And tonight, the deal has to come in. It's previously been on with us down to £79.99. I can, and I'm just going to calculate this for a second and make sure I'm pushing it to the max because it's yellow ticketed, so it's definitely going to go lower. Come on. Hey, there we go. £38.99, or two-way split, 19.49. That's what we like to see for a star-by deal. A Canadian material. This, obviously, member of the feldspar family. It's a really cool gemstone. It's a cool gemstone family, to be fair, with all of the lovely moonstones, the labradorites, the sunstones that we see, but the labradorite is a real outstanding and quite wow factor stone. I say that because I've personally collected quite a few of them myself. Many of you have seen me wear my pendant, for example, and all the time I get so many compliments because it gives that impact, it gives that wow factor, doesn't it? This one, 29.25 carats minimum, with blue flash of labradorescence, as we love, and from a Canadian deposit, naturally. So it's a location that I know many of us haven't been able to collect yet, so I'm really excited that you can get it. This is number one. Well done to you. Janine, question number 2. Yay, Janine, you did it. Question number 2 then for you, gorgeous, is which gemstone is the birthstone of July? That's quiz question number 2 for our Janine, who's just catching up with us. Karen says, oh, jolly good, our lovely Paul's here. There we go. And that's for our Paul in China Wear. Paul then says, Merry Christmas to you too, sweetheart. I hope you and your family all had a lovely time and Santa was good to you. Thank you, Paul. I've literally been Christmased out. My mum has done 3 roast dinners 3 days in a row for 3 different sets of people. And then last night she went to the theatre, and then today I've been back at my mum's for another house full of people to do it again. So she's honestly, she's fed the nation, to be honest. So I've had a wonderful time seeing so many different lovely people in my family. Today was actually my auntie and uncle and my cousins, who they all live in Somerset. They're all, Somerset, Burnham, Weston, etc., that area. So I don't see them very often, so it's been lovely to have them. And of course, my nan, 94, she was there as well. And she was just like, this is amazing. I've not seen all of this particular set of grandchildren together for a long, long time. So my nan was loving it as well, bless her. Now, we are unfortunately out of time in this hour. This is number 1. I'm just going to finish with number 6 because it is the 35-point grandidierite, quite an essential, to be honest. The grandidierite, obviously, I mean, it's been discussed many times, $20,000 a carat is the standard expected prices that you see for this stone. I've got one here for you with quality. I can't believe this clarity, to be honest. It's just not even expected, is it? As a type 3 gemstone, sometimes they're even just simply pure opaque. So to have clarity, allowing light in, allowing sparkle, allowing illumination, even more of that colour, is a cut above the rest. And this, in the sale, would you believe? 20,000 a carat? If you're looking at a half a carat stone, you'd expect 10,000, right? You can calculate this is nowhere near. And then it still goes lower. Previously on with us at £179 for this gemstone. This evening, it goes to $89.99 all in. 30 quid on split, 2 in stock only. Very good luck indeed. Thanks, guys. Paul says, oh, red velvet, one of my favourite cakes and definitely the favourite dress for you, Emily. It is cosy, honestly, Paul. My cousin earlier, as soon as I walked in, he was like, please, can I stroke you? And I was like, you can't stroke down because it doesn't feel as good. You've got to stroke up. So then I had Mike, my one cousin. Mike's going like this on my one arm. And then I got Ollie, my other cousin. He's going like this. And I was like, oh dear. Right, number 6 is what we are looking at. We are out of time, unfortunately. But we do have many fabulous collectors that are just joining us. Yasmin in London. Hello, Yasmin. I promise you I will bring that on for you right away. I am out of time, but I've just spotted Yasmin has come in, swooped up the biggest cashmere imperial topaz in the vault and in the sale. So I absolutely, in case you missed it, I absolutely must bring it on for you, of course. This is your stone, my darling. We're talking the rarest topaz in the world for colour, rarest topaz in the world for origin, rarest extraordinary whopping size for that concoction as well. Previously on with us, way into the multiple, I think it was like 499 or 399. We're down to 179 for your deal, for your Boxing Day sale. So I'm so happy for you, Yasmin. Massive well done indeed. That's number 15, and with that, again, we're over time. Karen says, Janine should get the pudding question correct. I wonder why. She says, right, I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Don't forget emeralds are at 8 o'clock. Under £20 is at 9 o'clock. And then the tourmalines, the indicolites, the rubelites, the diamonds, the eclipse quartz, that's at 10 o'clock. So this hour right now, we're about to jump into another mixture, but lots of colour changing, Zarite, diaspores, and so much else. So you'll have a good rummage. Send in your requests. I'll be back after this. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gempori for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in Crimbo Limbo, right? Literally, it is the in-between week, isn't it? It's that in-between week where we're all still eating. We're all starting to feel a little bit extra tired, a little bit extra heavy, and a little bit extra sleepy because it's a very busy time of the year, even if you're not necessarily working. I mean, a lot of people, of course, also through this busy time of year still continue to work. So you've got the normal things of life, and then you've got festivities and gatherings and all these other lovely busy things. So I hope you've been having the most magical couple of days, and even into this week, at least some chance to relax and enjoy yourself. And we're certainly enjoying ourselves here on Gemcollector. This is a Boxing Day sale bonanza, I tell you what. All weekend, all 15 hours of live shows with me this weekend are sale. I'm also doing a quiz as well. We've got 2 questions per hour. If you've missed out on the previous questions, I can repeat them to you. You've got to get yourself a pen and paper and write down your answers so that at the end of the show tonight, I will reveal all the answers and you can give yourself a score. I'm going to give you the first question now for this hour. It is, what year did Mariah Carey bring out the All I Want for Christmas song? What year did the very famous Mariah Carey All I Want for Christmas Is You song come out? That is your third quiz question of the day. Now, we're going to get jumping into this hour because obviously sale, sale, sale. Alison's with us in California. She says, good morning, Emily. Do you have any more of the folder-looking 5 big whopping gem pot holder, or did they all sell out? No, we do have more of them. I think they're in an embargo. I've got a feeling they're in an embargo because they're a brand new item. They're launched and they usually go in an embargo so that they can be kind of like premiered 1 or maybe 2 or 3 times, and that's when they'll then after that drop into the mix. So you'll have to bear with me on that one, but we definitely do have them in stock, my lovely. So keep your eyes peeled. Hello, by the way, hello. We've also got Katie says, hi Paul and Tina Ware. I remember you saying that Christmas is difficult for you, so I hope you're doing okay and there's been at least some good moments for you. Lots of hugs in case they are needed, from Katie in Surrey. That's our gorgeous Katie to Paul. And she's absolutely right, isn't she? All different things, of course, throughout life. We're all from different walks of life. We all have different things going on. And Christmas is that time. Yes, you know, we celebrate, we get into the festive spirit, but it goes without saying that very much so it can also be a difficult time of year for many of us who might be spending it without a certain loved one that's no longer with us and so on. So thank you to Katie for being so considerate for that and sending the love. Sheila wanted to say a big hello to you. We've got Karen, Peter the Diamond Geezer, he's with us as well. We're going to get started with, obviously, so much to say, the colour changing diaspores. So these are Zarite. They're from the Zarite Turkish mine. The mine is actually called the Colour Change Diaspore Mine. So that is the material that is coming out. That's the scientific mineral name for Zarite. Zarite is a trademarked fancy designer name. So technically, if you have a piece of Zarite, you can say, I have a piece of colour changing diaspore. It's the same thing. What we've got here, though, tonight is some massive pieces of colour change diaspore, all in the sale, and genuinely, I mean, the colour change of them is phenomenal, but then the prices, of course, are going to be world class. So we're going to get started with number 10, which was requested by Sheila. This is a 2.5 carat stone in the pear shape, one in the world only, 11 mil tall, immediately impressive. Bear with. We've got incandescent light. It's just one example of light source that you can shine on this to see a change, because they will colour change in every light source, as many of you have probably heard before in the discussion of both Zarite and diaspore in general. It is the most dramatic colour-changing gemstone ever discovered. It literally cannot stop colour changing as you change the different environments that you expose it to. This here, bearing in mind we've got loads of the lights on, I haven't dimmed them at all, they're as bright as possible in the white light, with an incandescent light just ever so slightly also hitting it. It reacts dramatic as ever. And this is one example. So imagine what would happen then if you expose this to an incandescent light without the white lights on. Imagine what would happen if you expose this to a UV light, various different wavelengths of UV, of course, and mixed light as well give another appearance. This is a constant miracle. This particular piece here today, number 10, a lovely choice coming in for our Sheila. £2,222, not today. No, not today. Previously on with us, coming in, actually, I've got to show you this, the level of yellow ticket saving that it gives you. Previous on with us, all the way down to £399. £399. That is what we did before, okay? So we can all appreciate big saving in comparison to what you would have to pay elsewhere. Then the wave of the Christmas wand comes in, and well, this is now how easy it is to get this piece home. Lowest price ever. 149 quid all in. That's 49 on a 3-way split pay for a whopping 2.5 carat natural Turkish diaspora that colour changes to the greatest extent of any stone ever discovered. It's very exciting indeed. Thank you to all of you for your choices so far. Lots of you taking part in the quiz this evening as well. Don't forget, if you are taking part in the quiz, get yourself pen and paper and write down your answers. I will be revealing the answers all at the same time at the end of the show tonight, just before 11 p.m. So question 1, for those of you just catching up, was what is traditionally hidden in a Christmas pudding? Question 2, what stone is the birthstone of July? Question 3, what year did Mariah Carey bring out the famous Christmas song, All I Want for Christmas Is You? They are the 3 we've had so far. You can obviously send in your messages with your answers if you want to, but I will not be revealing the answers until the end of the show. So definitely write your answers down so you can score yourself later on. This piece, number 10 on the screen, number 15 is then going to come in next. Another pear shape as well, actually, for Sheila. Another beautiful pear shape. They are, or because they're natural as well, it's not just the colour change that you get, but even the host colour, the colour that you initially see upon its appearance in a standard mix light, they can vary as well. So Zarite, as the designer name, it's usually only given to very specific tones. So they're always really consistent in terms of a lighter champagne gold, I would say. This, being the colour change diaspora, can be all the other Zarites, the Zarites that are lighter, the Zarites that are darker, for example. And this is certainly darker in tone, isn't it? That dark, rich intensity of gold and, oh goodness me, cognacs, I mean, you've got it all going on. It's going to then transfer into even more dramatic colour change, isn't it? So if here, can you see the red? Right at the tip there. Oh, that's hot. So this is in the normal studio light. In the recording booth over in Jaipur where they did this recording, a little bit out of focus, I know, but they've actually got a different variation of mixed lights. And can you see how it's actually giving blue flashes and green flashes out of the stone? Bear in mind, this is a one-of-a-kind as well. It's the same exact stone, and yet we're seeing blue, we're seeing purple, we're seeing green. The same stone here in the studio is now rich cognacs, oranges, dark and deep golds and whiskies. And then if I put my incandescent light on it, just another shift. Again, it's constant. And all of these stones do this, by the way. No matter which one you choose, no matter which size, no matter which cut you look at, they're all going to do this magical natural phenomenon of colour change. And they're all, of course, going to be going to sale prices. So this one, 1.56 carats. Previously on with us at £199. Today's deal for the sale is now nowhere near that, to say the least. This is coming in at £89.99. So 30 quid on a 3-way split pay. You can't go wrong, can you? Yeah, can you go wrong? Alison says, a gem hunter was on TV last night and said to check your Zarites when you open the refrigerator. What? This is interesting. A gem hunter was on TV, I saw last night. They said, check your Zarites when you open the fridge. Even that will make a little show. That's so cool. I'm going to do that when I get home now. Everyone who's got one of these stones, any colour change diaspora owners, get it in front of the fridge. See what happens. Mark in Rhondda, hello, my darling. Lovely to have you with us. Warm welcome and, of course, happy Christmas to you, sir. He says, hi, Emily. I've got my my quiz questions so far. Number 1, yes. Number 2, yes. Number 3, yes. Looks like you've got them all right so far. I'm not going to be calling out the answers, though. Like I said, please do make a note of your answers from number 1 to number 10 throughout the show so that you can score yourself later and then find out how many you've got correctly. Now, Janine, she says the answer to the last question is ... a long time ago. And were you even born then? She says. Janine. I mean, I take that as a compliment, thank you. But I can't really answer the question properly because it might give a clue. But No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to say anything. But you're funny. Now, number 15, on and gone. Now, where we go into next, my lovely Peter, number 3, of course. Ah, yes, Peter. Thank you. I'm so excited to show you this. Number 3, a bicolour natural bicolour tanzanite. You might think I've been very naughty to put this into the sale. I have. I am. I confess. This. You look at this, and even I can't believe this is a tanzanite. Even I look at this in complete bamboozled wow factor that this is a tanzanite. This is incredible, isn't it? Natural material. In terms of tanzanite, we always expect treatment, so the fact that it's natural is immediately something exciting. But then, what does that natural bring to us? Natural brings to us multiple colours. You've got a minimum of 2 body colours alone with this stone. It's best to see them from the back of the stone, actually, where they can be separated. So, bicolour. It says bicolour, obviously we would automatically assume that means 2, but in the world of tanzanite grading, we know bicolour is as far as it goes for multicoloured pieces. So technically you can have a tanzanite that's got 4 colours in it and it will still be called a bicolour. That's just because they're so limited, they're so unexpected, it's simply one phrase to cover all of the multi-toned stones. This one here at number 3 certainly delivers. I mean, I can see a golden yellow, a blue, a pink, and a green through this, and a little bit of orange as well. And I mean, that's just from only 1 or 2 of the angles. It keeps changing and shifting the more you enjoy this. Oh, look. And it's really intense as well, isn't it? If it was under the normal A grading system of tanzanite, this would be a triple to quad A every day of the week, wouldn't it? This is number 3, 8 by 6 millimetres in measurement, 1.29 in your minimum guaranteed weight. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity to state exactly what it is. And now you've got it in the sale, you're probably thinking, come on, Foxy, what are you going to do? What on earth are you going to possibly do for this gemstone? Well, previously on with us, down to 249. What about if I go into 200? What about under 150? What about a natural certified tanzanite with clarity, with multiple colours, with a dream bucket list solitaire scale of size that anyone would dream of, and then I take it to under 100 quid. This is the single most affordable natural tanzanite over a carat that I've ever brought to you. And it's purely just because we're in the sale today. £99.99, £33.33 to get this piece home in a truly magnificent manner of the legendary tanzanite gemstone, the stone of our generation. Lovely choice from Mr. Peter, our lovely, gorgeous gentleman over in Norfolk. Peter the Diamond Geezer, we call him. Thank you so much for requesting this piece. I know a lot of collectors have been eyeing it up, so it's not just you. We've all got our hopes on this stone. And of course, you can be successful if you're quick enough. So good luck indeed. Thank you so much. Alison says that some of these diaspores are like a magical smoky quartz with a secret. Beautiful rich colour on these. Thank you, Alison. I agree. Paul, I believe Paul knows the answer to the latest question because he sent me in the answer of how old I was when it came out. So I think he knows the answer. Janine says most fridges have incandescent light bulbs. Well, I'm definitely going to take mine to the fridge later. Mark says, hope you all collectors and yourself had a wonderful hang on. Sorry, my darling, my messages keep moving. Hope you and your family and all the gem collectors had a wonderful Christmas, and also I hope you, your family, have had a wonderful day today. Warmest of welcome from Mark in Rhondda. Bless you, Mark. That's a lovely message. Thank you so much. Happy Christmas, of course. Do I get a bonus point, says Janine. What? For knowing my birthday? We can discuss this later. We'll discuss it later. It might cost you a chocolate bar or something like that. Karen says, I think I got the year right because I remember my daughter, about 2 years old, she kept singing it. She says, now I can't stand it. Well, this is the thing. When something's really good, if you oversaturate yourself with it, it just gets a bit too much, doesn't it? I've had that happen many a time. Elizabeth, warmest of welcome to yourself. Number 2 and number 17 are going to be coming on for yourself. Number 17 we'll go to first, which is our colour changing dies pour. So this is our 80-point solitaire. Oh, she's a beauty. Yes, she is a beauty. Straight in with a nice little fancy cushion cut, 6mm tall and 4.5 wide. Totally natural, as all of them are. And of course, that colour change we mentioned is constant. This piece, previously on with us at £129 this evening, most affordable one of the lot, $49.99 to get this beauty home. And that is for your very own natural colour changing treasure. Thank you, Elizabeth. Great choice of yourself there. And from this colour changing dies pour, you've also requested the Burmese spinel as well, haven't you? Star buy situation, this one. So number 1 and number 2, I've made proper star buy pieces. Number 2, we're going to go to first. You get, hang on, where is it? There we go. You get 2 stones firstly. Where's my torch gone? These are so good. Right. Oh. Oh, that's a shame, Laura. Which question was it? The third one? The third question was, what year did Mariah Carey bring out her famous Christmas song, All I Want for Christmas Is You? That was the third question, and I'll bring you the fourth question very shortly. But first, I must... these are so good. Bring on number 2. So, this is Burmese spinel, right? We're immediately looking at a gemstone that has so much going for it. It's known as the gemstone of disguise, right? And that's because for many, many, many years, it was being mined, it was being adored, it was being set into jewellery. It's literally set into the crown jewels, right? And nobody knew that it was a spinel. There is this, and many of you might have heard of it, the Black Princess ruby. If you think of the crown jewels, in the actual crown itself, ginormous red gemstone, absolutely massive. That is the Black Princess ruby, and that is a spinel. It is not a ruby. This is a gemstone, that, and that's one example, over many years, so many beautiful pieces of blue, red, pink, they've immediately been assumed to be a ruby, a sapphire perhaps. What I've got for you, and in this modern time with the modern gemology that we have, is the ability firstly to actually tell the difference. So now we can lab test gemstones, we can absolutely really pinpoint by lab testing them, you know, roughly how old they are, where they came from in the earth, what their chemical composition is, what their crystal structure is. And so spinel in more recent years has actually finally got the recognition it deserves, but it's still in its own right a gemstone of serious collectability and rarity. This stone is one of the most durable in the world, quite literally an indestructible stone, and it brings brilliance, far greater, sparkle, far greater than a ruby. This is the primary source of spinel, the Burmese location. And this, again, I can bring you many different colours, I can bring you many different sources, but what we're looking at for this star buy is firstly Burma, secondly, the colours are decadent. The rarest colour in the world for a spinel is red. just like that of a diamond. Red diamonds, $1 million per carat. Red spinel is also the rarest that Mother Nature can produce, so it's very difficult to find. And when you are lucky enough to find them, they maximise, really maximise themselves in terms of carat weight. Once they're faceted anyway, we're talking about 20 to 25 points, and that's for red specifically. If it was a different colour, you might be able to get something a bit bigger. But with red, 20 to 25 points would be your lucky day. What I'm offering here for you tonight is not only red. I love the fact that you've got purple and pink in there as well, so it's this gorgeous kind of berry infusing quality. I'm then actually offering you 2 stones that match. Both of them are SI graded in their clarity. Both of them, in terms of that weight, if I really quite seriously understand, okay, 20 to 25 points would be a fantastic solitaire, they are minimum 45 points each. Minimum. You could actually receive, in this particular parcel, using the average weight and everything added up together, you're more likely to receive 1.2 carats, which is 60 points per piece, and that goes up to 1.5. So you could receive up to 75 points per stone, right? Imagine the scale of size. Imagine the glory of having the rarest colour at that scale with SI clarity as well, times by 2. So this is my star buy for you tonight in full celebration of one of the greatest stones from our planet. And then, the only final way that we can celebrate, the only final way to enjoy this is, of course, to get this home and see it for yourself. And how better to do it than to completely annihilate the deal? We're talking $1,500 per carat across the trade in the industry for spinel. Here with us on Gemcollector any day of the week, we'd be very savvy and bring this to you for the set at around about £29.99. But of course, we're here for greater things. And so, without further ado, I offer this. Yes. I offer this partnership to you for £9.99 here this evening. And that is, remember, for both of them. So if you check out 1, you get 2. If you check out 5, you get 10. If you check out 7, I'm thinking random numbers here, you're going to receive 14 individual juicy berry SI graded natural Burmese spinels. How exciting is this? I know. Thank you to all of you for your messages, by the way. We've still got requests coming in. We've still got lots of fun with the quiz as well. Laura says, I missed the question because my sound keeps dropping out on the app and the website. I think it might be my internet. I hope it gets resolved for you, my darling. I'm sorry that we're having technical issues. Is anyone else experiencing that, or is it, just so that we know if it is actually Laura's internet or if it's something on our end? Please do let me know. I have got number 2 already. They're so pretty, says Karen. They really are. Thank you, gorgeous. Laura? Yes, you're in a definite right ballpark there, Laura. You're absolutely in the right ballpark, my lovely. Have a little guess and take a note for your quiz question. For those of you taking part in the quiz, I have the 4th question coming in. It is... what are the 4 C's? So out of the 10 questions I've got for you this evening, I have mixed them up in terms of Christmas questions and gemstone questions. So this is a gemstone question. What are the 4 C's? That is quiz question number 4 for the evening. If you're playing along with us this evening, please do get your pen and paper and make a note of your answer. Marvellous. Right, number 2. Bravo to all of you coming on through already. We have got lots of collectors enjoying these pieces. Elizabeth's there, Sally's there, Laura's there, Martin's there. Bravo. Again, you can fill your boots. If you check out 1, you receive 2. If you want to check out more than that, there is no limit at all. So bravo. Now, we have... where was I? Number 26 coming in for our Danny. Okie dokie, 26 is further down here, isn't it? What's that? Oh, Danny. Number 26 isn't the diamond. You spoil me. You spoil me, sir. I have to apologise, actually, because there is only 1 of this left, unfortunately. This is literally the last one, Danny. The very last one. It comes in a nice little pop. I'm going to take it out so that we can see the beauty of it. Oh yes, look how she sparkles. This is a natural yellow diamond, and it's even SI graded as well. When it comes to coloured diamonds, because they're so rare, just in general, to be coloured diamonds, it tends to be that other different assessments aren't always at the forefront as they would be with white diamonds. So with white diamonds, you'd be looking at all of the 4 Cs. Clarity, of course, would be definitely quite a strong consideration. However, coloured diamonds, it's totally different. So when we've seen yellow, when we've seen natural champagnes or any different colour, as a matter of fact, it's quite often it's certified a natural diamond or a natural fancy colour, natural whatever. The clarity sometimes isn't even added, right? This, however, is so good to not only be natural of colour, being thousands, over tens of thousands times rarer than a white diamond, but the clarity is so clean, it was expertly double checked to make sure, oh my goodness, it is in fact an SI grade. So this is top quality across the board, beautiful round brilliant cut, of course, to bring out that sparkle as well. And as the only one I have left, to get a diamond for $29.99, it sounds completely absurd. No one would believe it until you see it, right? But that is what we're offering here tonight. This comes still with a free certification, as all of our stones do, and a money-back guarantee. That's important to know. If you're a new collector, no matter what you check out, you will always have the ability to send it straight back for a refund if you're not over the moon. So in turn, you can shop with peace of mind. This piece number 26 for our Danny tonight. Thank you, sir. Also, big hello to Oliver in Greater London. How are you? He says, hi Foxy, seasonal greetings. Please can you show 14 and 15? The reception's not very good on the app tonight, but I have done and loaded 4 times already. Oh dear. Okay, so we've got a couple of reports of this. Thank you for letting me know, as always. Please do bear in mind, if ever you're having any kind of streaming issues, if it's on the app, you can try the website. If it's on, say, gemcollector.com is our main website. If it's on there, you can also try our other website, gemporia.com, where you click Watch Live, and you can literally have, there's 2 different channel options. You also have Watch Live function on Facebook, and you have a Watch Live function on our YouTube channel as well. So if one of them is not working too well, please do try any of the others that might be able to work for you a bit better. But I do appreciate you reporting it to me, because obviously the more I get, the more likely I can get our IT to investigate. But 14 and 15 is what we're actually going to do now. So 14, here we go, 1.7 colour change diaspore. Again, these are magnificent stones. Like, look how golden this one is. It's really intense, isn't it? This also one in the world, my lovely gentleman Oliver. Colour changing Turkish diaspora. Many know, of course, as Zarite. 1.7 carats in total. And sale. It's hitting us all quite hard, isn't it? And this, it's what I want. I mean, I want all of the bargains across the board, and I want to deliver them to you as well. So hold on tight, because it's coming in. Lowest price ever, £99. With a split pay as well, actually, at number 14. Yeah, with a split pay too. Here in the trillion cut, and then the pear cut I'm going to bring back on. So this one I have, of course, already done, but it's essential to see the beauty, isn't it? There's so much red at the tip of this. And this is just here in the studio light. Got to remember, every light, every environment will show a different colour change from this magic. This is for Oliver. Thank you to you. Hi, Leroy. Shana's taking part in the quiz, I can see. Do make sure you're writing down your answers to the quiz. Please do take note of them, pen and paper, and just write them down. We've got 10 questions throughout the evening, so write down 1 to 10, and then make a note of your answers so that you can score yourself at the end of the show. Yeah, I've got loads of correct answers that have been sent in to me as well. Oh, Laura, you've even added the bonus 5th C on yours as well. Paul's got it bang on. Laura's got it. Well done, Karen. This is fabulous. Very impressed. Very impressed. Right, we are at number 15 at the moment. As always, you can feel free to send in your lovely requests to me as well for the pieces in the hour and demo requests. I have actually got one demo request that's waiting for Dominic, so I'm going to go and grab this. And then when I come back, I've got our big piece at number 1 as well. I'm so excited to see this. Okay, Give me 2 seconds. GC1. Hang on, where is it? GC1, 313 for Dominic. I'll be back in a mo. Okay, I've got it. Ooh. Dominic, lovely choice. That will be coming on in 1 auction's time, my darling. Right now, star vibe. I've been so excited to see this gemstone. So number 1 is a Nilamani, right? We are so honoured to be able to have Nilamani, especially as it's literally no longer being mined. You can't get any more of this out of the ground. And in the short period of time that it was being mined, didn't it half make an impression? Didn't it half really, put its name out there on the market? This is a gemstone that is able to deliver totally naturally, able to deliver the same colour as a literal multi-million-pound gemstone that was already known as Kashmir Sapphire. Kashmir Sapphire, legacy material being a sapphire already at precious status, but specifically the Kashmir blue from that one certain location in the earth, that is the highest valued sapphire on planet Earth, and it all comes down to that wonderful colour. Now, if that colour, if you can imagine that colour is coming from, the environment in this location, we're talking about certain elements within the earth, that is understandable that, okay, next door to it, or not very far from that location, if the same kind of elements can reside and another genuine gemstone is actually forming, kyanite in this example, is it possible to also absorb the same elements, being in the same environment of heat and pressure? Is it possible for that stone to also take on the same colour, the Kashmir blue colour? And the answer is yes. This is Nilamani. So this is the same hue as Kashmir Sapphire. To put it out there in terms of value, 2 carats, $500,000. That's the level of scale that this colour is wanted. 2 carats, $500,000. This is 4 carats of Nilamani kyanite, totally natural. And quality-wise, well, I think you're going to see that for yourself. I think you're definitely going to see that for yourself. This is one of the finest Nilamanis I've ever had on the show. She's 12 mil tall, she's 7 mil wide, she's a whopper in weight, in measurement, beautifully fancy cut as well, in a cushion fancy. So it's bespoke to the stone, but the most important thing is what? When it comes to valuing a stone, most important is colour, and this has got it. This is aced it through and through, from top to bottom, left to right. You've got saturation, you've got bold, beautiful, velvety blue that is the #1 most desirable blue ever found from the planet. And what's absolutely wild as well to also mention is that when we do see stones of those values that deliver this blue, Kashmir Sapphire, it's heated. Tanzanite, Quad A, premium level Tanzanite, it's heated, right? This stone does it, and it does it with no help, with entirely just Mother Nature's forming behind it, and it certainly looks stunning, doesn't it? This piece, #1, there is only one actual stone that exists, so this is the one in question, AAA grade, and yours this evening. I feel naughty and excited all at the same time. Yours this evening, realistically, we'd be talking here at Gemporia, set in 18 karat gold. It would be probably about 1.5 grand easily. Here with us at Gemcollector, kept loose, we'd be talking around about 399 quid. I can't believe I can do this. I cannot believe I can do this. What a stone. What a stone. What am I doing? This piece, once in a lifetime, For every single assessment across the 4 C's that we can give it. And it's coming in at 179 here tonight. That is, I think I'd actually be told off if Dave Trough saw I just on this gemstone. That is a Boxing Day sale at its best, isn't it, here at number 1. For one collector, 3-way split pay, of course, is applicable if you'd like to use that as well to get this piece home as your finest, and quite literally our finest as Gemcollector, as a channel, one of the finest Nilamanis we've ever seen here tonight. Good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. Just to confirm, in terms of the most recent quiz question, if you're taking part, it was, what are the 4 C's? So if you're writing them down here this evening, what are the 4 C's? Okay. Oh, wow. And Karen says, I've got 14 big Nilamani. One of them SI. Are SI rare? Oh, my goodness. Absolutely, Karen. It's not a type 1 gemstone. So diamonds would be type 1, normal to have clarity, but Nilamanis, you're talking completely accepted with heavy inclusion. So just like you would expect it with an emerald, a ruby, etc., same with this. So if you ever see one that has clarity like this, clarity like the SI you've got, definitely rare. Really impressive. Ruth, number 18, coming up next for you, my darling. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, Oliver, bear with me, my lovely, and I'll have a little look into that. I'll see if it was doing it on my phone as well. Yeah, I'll double check and see if it's doing it on my phone as well, my darling. Bear with me. Actually, Dominic, you've been waiting very patiently, thank you. You have actually sent this in as a demo request, which is fabulous. So you get 2 of these. I've never seen us do this before. The Wabito Snowflake Cut. Designer cutting, say the least. Ida, multi-generational lapidris, the Wabito brothers designed this incredible snowflake cut. We're lucky sometimes to see one of them here at Gemcollector, over on Gemporia, on our mothership channel, if you like. They will set, again, one of them into a piece of jewellery. This is a set of 2, right? And both of them have this outstanding... Oh, hang on, what's gone on there? What's gone on there? But I do apologise, the graphics are completely incorrect. Both of them have this outstanding bi-colour beauty to them. I don't know why it's just done that to me. Bear with. Let me just... HX0331, go. Load. There we go, it's loaded now. Sorry about that. Completely the wrong graphics came in. Here we go. Officially loaded in. They've loaded in at number 45. So yeah, you get 7.75 carats in total across both stones. And that's, again, as always, minimum. They're actually averaging 8 carats, so 4 carats each, basically. 10mm diameter. Now, that's the thing that I always pay attention to with Wabito snowflakes, because they are cuts that... Obviously, we're talking complete genius level of design when it comes to the physical creation of the Wabito snowflake. But it's so strict as well. We have to imagine that they've really had to kind of reinvent it in many ways so that it always ends up being a certain diameter ready to be set into jewellery, because it's a difficult thing to do. So every single time that they bring to us a gemstone that has been cut in this manner, it always has to end up being bang on a specific measurement. So you can get 4mm, you can get 6mm, you can get 8mm, and then you can get 10mm. 10mm is the biggest. It's literally the biggest that we've ever been able to bring to you here at Gemporia. So both of these stones, I mean, they're amazing to be bicolour. They're gorgeous in their natural status. They've actually got, I mean, that's proper Anahi ametrine, isn't it? You've actually got citrine in there, lavenders, pinks, and then the purples. And you're getting them both at the biggest size. They're both 10mm. They're both SI graded, 10mm whopping pieces, and they are certified natural as well. Now now Dominic sending this in to me in the sale is thinking, right, come on then, Foxy, what can you do? How much would one of these be on its own, Dominic? Here with us on a normal day, you'd be talking, I know it depends slightly what the stone is, but on the average, between £100 and £150 per piece, right, for one stone. you can have them both for $99. Both. Exactly. Thank you, my darling. Great choice as well, sending in from the website at number 45. Right, from number 45, if I shimmy my way back up top here, it was Ruth that was then waiting for her lovely choice of the spinel next, number 18. Not a problem. Number 18, here we go. Oh, are you ready for some blue to knock your socks off? This isn't any blue, this is cobalt blue, okay? Cobalt blue. A blue that is so ridiculously difficult to come across. It is, well, as you can imagine, it is something most people never even experience. If you go to Ivy, New York, if you go to Yavorsky, they're probably one of the only places that you can actually find cobalt blue spinel for sale. And for a 10-point stone, I think there's one on their website which is 0.08, and then there's a 10-point. So we're talking like literally tiny. We're talking a millimetre in measurement, and it's about £4,000. And it's all because of this colour. This colour is wow, isn't it? This is a 1.55 carat Santorinite. So it's a Burmese spinel. From the actual the Burmese location, we're talking primary source. Many people think, okay, if it's called Santorinite, is it from Santorini? No, the name is actually given to this stone. It was named by Yanni Malas. And Yanni gave it this because he wanted to really pay homage to the amazing location of Santorini, in which they have, I don't know if you've ever been, I've seen the postcards myself, the coastline has the most gorgeous white landscape. All the buildings are painted white, all the walls are painted white. It's all really kind of fresh and beautiful. And then the doors of some of the homes are painted this colour blue. The roofs, the big architectural domes of the churches are painted in this blue as well. So everywhere you look on that landscape, the blue and the white is definitely something that it's known for. And this stone, named, quite rightly so, after it. It is number 18. Only one in the world, so this is the very one you'll be receiving. And previously on with us, all the way down to £149. You can get it right now. Bearing in mind there are only 2 minutes left of this hour, but you can get it right now for $49.99 instead. Still split pay, so $24.99 if you want to use that. Here at number 18, requested by Ruth. Great choice and a great colour, I'm sure you'd agree. Number 16, did I miss it? Says Oliver, I just had to refresh. Can I just double check my app? Bear with me. Okay. My streaming looks okay at the moment. But yeah, do keep me posted because I do appreciate your help. Number 16, you might have missed... oh no, sorry, I do apologise. Number 16, I haven't done. I did 14 and 15 for you. But number 16, I can bring on right away with our last moment of this hour. We've got 2 more quiz questions coming up in the next hour, of course, and emeralds. Oh, you're going to love them. Right now, though, number 16 here, one chance in the world, 1.15 carat, colour-changing diaspora, otherwise known, of course, as Zarite. This very treasure... Let's just do it. Wham, bam, she's going down. Oh, yeah, she's going low as well. This one comes in at $69.99, $23.33 on a 3-way split pay there for Oliver in Great London. Thank you to you, sir. Thank you so much. Sarah, you've then said number 20. I'm going to quickly shimmy on for you as well. With 60 seconds, I want to make sure they get crashed real quick. So this, oh gosh, you can definitely get a sense of that copper content, can't you? This is also one in the world, my darling. Thank you, Sarah. One chance at 4.37 carats, highest valued sunstone deposit in the world. Previously on with us at £299. I'm bringing it today to $149 in your sale price. That's number 20 for our Sarah. Mark says I missed question number 4. Oh, okay. So question number 4, Mark, is what are the 4 C's in the gemstone world? What are the 4 C's? If you got your pen and papers ready, I got loads of collectors playing the quiz tonight, which is lovely. And just before the end of the show at 11 o'clock, I will, of course, then go through the questions and the answers so that you can score yourself at the end of the show as well. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Emerald Dreams are coming up just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gem Collector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gem Collector and you could be this week's winner.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store, and this is your sale continuing into an emerald treasure trove. I mean, the amount of emeralds that I've got here is something that I don't think anyone in their life would ever experience. I literally would never have even imagined I would be lucky enough to experience this, but they're here in front of me. Each one of them is glowing and beaming this passionate power of green at me, and of course that is what they are so famous for. They are in absolute top tier status of being a precious genuine gemstone, the top 3 most precious stones of all time across 4,000 different minerals that exist. To be in that top 3 is a seriously impressive thing. This is literally gemstone royalty. That's the best way of putting it. So emeralds are, of course, always going to be an essential. They're a gemstone that many people choose to invest in, and I'm talking about people that they may not even necessarily be like me and you. We're gemstone passionate collectors, we're connoisseurs, we love knowing about the stones, where they've come from, you know, the parts of the earth, how they've formed, their composition. All of that passion is almost like a hobby in some ways, but then it can definitely branch out into many different reasons as to why people choose to invest in gemstones. People simply might choose to do it for financial reasons. They're choosing to do it maybe as a business. We have individuals here at Gem Collector that will purchase stones so that they can literally sell them on, purchase them so they can set them into their own jewellery and then sell them on. So however it is that you are collecting and using Gem Collector to your advantage, it's amazing to have all of you here as part of this community. And when we're then in a sale, whether you're like me, collecting just for yourself, to enjoy them, to have them on display at home, or whether any other reason is factoring into that, this show, and specifically this weekend where we're in a Boxing Day sale, it is the most unmissable way of doing it because the prices are just a whole other level of ridiculous. If a gemstone's, you know, valued at 10 grand, we'd normally bring it to you at, say, 2 grand instead. That's already unmissable. But when we are then doing a sale on top, oh my word, dreams can quite literally come true because of the sale. So I'm so honoured to bring you these pieces. Thank you for your messages already, by the way. And if you are taking part in the quiz, it's so much fun, I know. We are doing, so we've got 10 questions in total. And I have said to everybody, I'm going to actually, at the end of the quiz, like you would if you were doing a pub quiz, at the end of the quiz, so just before 11 o'clock tonight, I'm then going to go through each question and I'm going to then reveal the answers so that you can score yourself. So I'd recommend if you do want to play with our quiz, get yourself pen and paper so that you can make notes. We have done up to number 4. So question number 5, I'm going to say right now, we'll do another one in about half an hour. Question number 5 for tonight is... I wrote this at about 3 o'clock this morning, so apologies, my handwriting's awful. In the Christmas song, Santa baby, slip a sable under the tree for me. That one. Where does she want her Christmas tree decorations from? That's the question. In the song, Santa Baby, where does she want her Christmas tree decorations from? That is question number 5 of the quiz here tonight. Right, we're going to get jumping in there. We've got so much to see. As you could probably imagine, the Jadeite's big popular pieces. Actually, number 2, I think, is already sold out completely. We've actually got Richard. Hello, my darling. Lovely to see you. Richard's with us, number 25. We're going to go to your piece first, Richard. Then we have 28 as well, also being requested. So 25, where is she? The Panacea. Yes, this is always going to be exciting. Any of these emeralds, you'll notice as you view them through this hour, they all have their own reason for being very special, but they're all quite different in their character as well. So you can see a selection of stones from Zambia, quite particular in terms of the variation of green that they are, the tones that they might deliver, coloured by the element of vanadium, certain layer of the earth, etc. As soon as you go to a different location, yes, it's still an emerald. Yes, technically it's the same gemstone, but actually different environment, different levels of heat, different levels of pressure. Could be other different elements incorporated in that part of the world. So many things can factor in to make the character of the stone different. And when it comes to Panacea, I truly believe they are one of the most distinct because they're, well, firstly, also one of the rarest locations on planet Earth, but the finest quality every single time. This is quite literally one of the best emerald grades you can get your hands on. There's 200 grades of emerald, can you believe? It's wild. There's so many different grades, which makes it quite difficult, quite tricky to really kind of understand the way that emeralds are graded because it's not like anything else. It was far easier to understand the grading of a diamond than it is an emerald, far from it. So here, as we look at these pieces, you can guarantee yourself any of these emeralds are in the top 10% of grade. Okay, so out of 200 grades, they're in the top 10%. But on the odd occasion, you might see a piece like this, like our lovely Richard has cherry picked for us, that isn't just in the top 10%, you're talking in the top 2. From clarity to colour, the stone beams, doesn't it? The stone, has this sense of power within its body. This here this evening, I get my little, sorry, apologies about the red fluff on the lazy Susan, that's from my dress. This stone is the only one I've got to stress to you. So it's the very one you'll be getting home. 4.75 millimetres tall, 3 millimetres wide, 23 points of a carat, and almighty quality of material with a recommended retail price for something like this, £1,500. £1.5 grand, okay? We've come in at 149 tonight. Now, as always, if you're a regular collector, you'll already know every single hour I bring on for you, number 21 onwards, I pre-crash. That's just a standard thing anyway, most of the time, with the odd exception. But 21 onwards, I've done that. I have pre-crashed. So the top 20, if you want to see those, I would recommend requesting them even more urgently because I need to crash. But 21 onwards, it's down. However, in this ridiculous sale that we're doing for Boxing Day, and as always, if I load something in, you requested it, I show it to you, it means it's now loaded up officially on my graphics. If I see that I can go lower, you know that I will, right? You absolutely know that I will. And so, here at number 25, we're at 149. And yet, Today is the day that our lovely Richard in South Carolina is instead getting home one of the greatest emeralds on planet Earth for now under £100. You superstar, Richard. What a choice and what a quick checkout that you did there. Huge congratulations to you. Anyone that's able to get any of these emeralds, whether it's Colombia, the primary source in the world, Panjshir, one of the rarest in the world, Ethiopia also up there with Panjshir in rarity, the Zambian deposit from the Gemfields Elite. Oh my goodness, any one of them has its own wow factor going. So number 25 sold out in a flash. Well done, Richard. Number 28 is where we're going to go to next. This piece, Shana, I believe you actually checked this out yesterday, didn't you, gorgeous lady? Because it did. I'm pretty sure it sold out to yourself. So I'm not sure whether there was a bit of a complication with your order yesterday or something, but it did just slip back into the net. And so I'm quite happy that I managed to spot it and grab it and, of course, bring it back on today. So Shana, she's back with us. She's requested it again. And hopefully you will be able to achieve this marvel. This is an Ethiopian emerald. So once again, rarity-wise for deposit, absolutely top level. Top level. You can imagine the physical quantities of stones that come out of the earth in their rough when they're found. Say, for example, just to put it down to basic ratios, Colombian. They account for 65 to 70% of all the emeralds on the market. 65 to 70%, all Colombian. Ethiopian and Panjshir, less than 1% of the market is from this locale. That's how rare they are. This is that Ethiopian, and not only is it Ethiopian, but look at the beautiful brilliance it delivers as a natural stone as well. Emeralds, rubies alike, they are definitely expected to be filled, aren't they? We fill them with, we can fill them with glass, we can fill them with polymer. All sorts of different fillings are used for type 3 stones as standard, right? Here at Gemcollector, you can see the full selection I've got for you lined up. Is there a single emerald that's filled? Not even one of them. So that just goes to show when I talk about all the 200 grades that exist, we're only dealing with the top 10% in this vault. And every one of them resides in that top 10%. Instantly by not needing any filling, but then you have the additional brilliance, the additional bold, beautiful colour, the glow, of course, that emeralds are quite famous for. That's why I've got this one in the darkness and it still beams very brightly. In the light as well, doesn't she just come to life? This is a natural emerald, and this is another one of our sale cheeky deals coming in tonight at 74 quid, all in. She's 7.25mm tall, 5.25mm wide, 90 points of a carat, and certified, of course, for free, as all of our stones are here at number 28. So thank you to Shana for this lovely choice. Thank you to all of you for your messages, by the way. Richard says, thank you, Emily, you're very welcome. Whoa, Lorianne says, I hate that song, Santa Baby. The only station I could get in the barn playing. What? They played it every hour from 11 a.m. until 10 p.m. Yeah, I understand why you might start to hate it. I think, to be fair, you could have your most favourite song in the whole wide world, but if you play it constantly on repeat, like that much, you're going to start to hate it, aren't you? Same with food, same with anything, really. If too much of a good thing, it's not a good thing anymore. Right, number 28 on and go. We have loads of requests for these gorgeous emeralds, so we're going to keep rocking and rolling through them. In terms of the most recent quiz question, just in case you missed it, in the song Santa Baby, where does she want her Christmas tree decorations from? From the few of the guesses that people have been sending in via messages, it looks like you might be right. But don't forget, take a note of it, write your answers down, and all will be revealed at the end of the show later. Right here, right now, we're looking at number 28. We are going to go to number 4. Number 4. Oh, right up top. Beast. Beast. Oh, definitely a wow factor. This is one of the highest valued emeralds in our entire vault. 3.33 carats. Look at the size of this. Have you ever seen anything like it? 10.5mm tall, 8.75mm wide. She is a one-in-the-world legacy museum piece from the Gemfields Elite. The Gemfields mine in the northern part of Zambia is literally, it's so up north that it literally hits the border of the Congo. So the southern border of Congo and the northern part of Zambia, they share that border, and along that border there is this really quite well-known copper belt. So loads of raw natural copper running through the earth there. And that copper has actually, these stones have been lab tested from the Gemfields Northern Mine, and it's been known and discovered to be inside these stones. So when you get yourself a lovely Zambian emerald, you are also gaining an emerald that has extra special variations in its composition. So it has vanadium in it. Other emeralds don't have vanadium, they're coloured by chromium. This emerald, vanadium, is an extra treat, and then the copper on top means that, as you can see, they really do carry a strength and a beam of colour. This one, number 4, one of our highest valued emeralds in the vault, £4,500 start price. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, coming all the way down to $999. Fabulous. Not today though. Today it's sale. This is Boxing Day extravaganza, and this is, when I say a little bit reduced, it's slashed. You know when you go down your local high street and you might see a sale on, and it will say, sale, 20% off, maybe 30% off. We, on a normal daily basis, will already bring you about 80% off any one of our gemstones in comparison to high street prices. And then the sale incorporated, I've done another 50% of even our previous amazing steel. So good luck to you if you're using this to your advantage. This one's $499 all in. Here at number 4 for your very one and only emerald. We do have number 5 and number 6 also being requested. So number 5, 3.72 carats, so still beast mode is definitely activated here. This particular stone is also 12 millimeters tall. Oh my days, this is going to be big. Yes, and the glow. I don't know what I'd do if I had an emerald like this. I'd have to have it in a ring. I would just never take it off. Ever, 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 ever. This ginormous piece is once again the only one in the world like it, so it's all yours. Fancy cut, beautifully bespoke. I mean, a lot of these stones, they're so unique in their jardins within them. They have to be given a bespoke fancy cut to really elevate the stone in its individuality, right? This particular stone, £6,143 as a recommended retail valuation that was given to us by an external independent source. That's what they've told us that they would expect it to sell for. And yet here with us, once again, we'd go far lower, $999. But it's now the lowest price ever. Breaking records tonight, $399 all in for one stone, one collector. Good luck again. So many stones going out the door and lots of requests, so keep those requests coming in to me. Alison, hello my darling. Janine. Oh, what have I done? I've pressed something here, sorry. Shana, you've got it. Janine, well done. Yes, Paulie's got the trick of the rhymes. I'm not going to be saying what the answers are, don't forget, until the end of the show tonight. So if you're taking part in our quiz, you've got to have a pen and paper there and writing down all of your 10 answers as I call them out throughout the show. Alison, she says, just joined tonight. I've missed the quiz questions, but I've got number 5. So number 5 was in the song Santa Baby, where does she want her Christmas tree decorations from? Alison, for you or anyone else who's just joining us, question number 1 is, what is traditionally hidden inside a Christmas pudding? That was question number 1, Alison. Okay, number 6 coming in. This is number 5, number 6. Mamma mia, mamma mia. This is so big. 5.05 carats. Emerald cut. Rock. Whopping. Rock. 12.25 mil tall. 9.25 mil wide. Normally, if you're looking to get yourself an emerald that is over 2 carats, you absolutely expect it's going to have to be a cabochon grade, right? These stones are phenomenal in rarity, collectability, value, serious history and yet also retaining quality to such an extent that they can be faceted into these huge beauties that you see here today. This piece, number 6, one in the world, only the one, understandably. And again, going down to your sale price. Where have we been in the past on this piece? Okay, $7.99 is where we've been. What am I going to do? This. 3-way split. All comes certified, of course. 116 to get this piece home. It is number 6. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So many choices still coming into me. Thank you, guys. I do apologise about my... I just wanted to make sure I haven't missed anyone out. So number 28, number 25, number 6, number 4, number 5, done, done, done. Catching up here. Number 5 also been done again for Collection Northamptonshire. Number 13 is where we're going to go to next. Not a problem. Number 13... is 1.57 carats. I mean, actually, the photograph on this one looks very intriguing, doesn't it? Looks very intriguing. So this has got some power to the colour. And in terms of that translucency, I understand that emeralds type 3, you know, we're expecting them to be really heavily included, but that doesn't necessarily translate in the same way of assessment that it would with other gemstones. So if it was a diamond, for example, we'd be looking at how many inclusions are present. The less inclusions, the higher the grade, the better the clarity, you know, the more the sparkle we're going to get out. Because emeralds are so different, and because they're type 3 gemstones, so inclusions are totally within their nature, it's not actually assessed for how many inclusions there are. It's more about what type of inclusions there are and where they're placed within the stone and the size of them as well. So, and I know this might sound completely wild in comparison to the grading of a diamond, but you can actually have an emerald that is higher in value, more expensive and a higher grade by having more inclusions in it. And the reason that is imagine you've got 2 emeralds, both identical in every other assessment that we could do. We're just talking about clarity. One of them has 1 inclusion in it, or maybe 2 inclusions. And they're quite sizable inclusions that you can really kind of see when you're looking at the stone. They stand out like a sore thumb, basically, and they distract you from everything else. That might be valued, say it's a 1 carat, that might be valued at £1,000. The same 1 carat stone, same location, same colour, all of that jazz the same. But this one has 50 inclusions in it. But those inclusions are tiny little inclusions that are evenly spread throughout the entire stone. So when you look at this particular piece, it's not one big inclusion that's standing out like a sore thumb. It is a total blend of colour. The inclusions are like a lovely, they call them jardin for a reason. It's this garden of inclusions where they literally are blending into this beautiful almost foliage throughout the stone. So when you look at it, you're not being distracted, you're seeing the size, you're seeing the colour, and you're still seeing that lovely overall power of saturation and glow. That, in comparison to this piece with 1 or 2 inclusions, this one could then be worth 10 grand. So those inclusions and the way that we assess them is very different, but it is important when it comes to looking at your emeralds, because it gives you a really good intel as to the power of not just the placement of the jardins, but then how that transfers through light, how that transfers through glow. This particular piece, perfect example, it's glowing with real power because those jardins are in perfect placement and it's allowing enough light to really do its thing, to really get that proper returning glow that we want. This one's number 13, very special, as you can see, with high value at just under £4,000. Tonight is the night to become one. Sorry. Tonight is the night when any one of these dream gemstones could be yours. This one in particular, though, previously on with us, down to 599 quid, is instead 279. Yeah. 279 here tonight at number 13. One stone, of course, only in the world. Collector in Northamptonshire has requested it, so good luck indeed. Thank you to you. For number 13, we have, let me just scroll back through my messages. Hello, Raymond. How are you, my darling? Lovely to have you with us. Number 29, I'm going to bring in for you now, and then we are going to go to our jadeite. That's not a problem. So number 29, Zambian. Here we go. Emerald cut as well, of course. This piece. Whoa, that is power. When you can see in an emerald cut a full-scale step facet, So those lovely elongated rectangular facets at the back. If you can look into an emerald and you can see one of them being illuminated literally from top to bottom, you know immediately you've got great translucency and you've got a very good refractivity. This is number 29, and I'm not just seeing one, I'm seeing literally the whole back of the stone becoming brighter, wouldn't you agree? This piece here for our lovely gentleman Raymond is number 10. Sorry, not number 10, it's number 29. And I have for you right the way down under £100 here this evening. That's actually already the lowest price ever, to be fair. Yeah, it is. Low, can I beat it? Oh, why not? Lowest price ever is £99.99. And when I say I'm going to beat it, I like to do things big. I don't do things by halves. So now, £59.99 or £19.99 on a 3-way split pay. This is number 29. To get it home, you'll still receive your free certificate of authenticity and your money back guarantee, of course. This is 20 quid to see it in the flesh in a couple of days. Thank you to Raymond. From this one at number 29, I did promise we're going to do our jadeite. So just taking a pause for a second from the emeralds. Holy mama. That's big. Oh, Karen. How strange is that? Alison, she says, yay, I know that one. I did it myself, she says. Okay, so question number 2 for you, Alison. I'm just going to throw out there so you can catch up. Question number 2 is, what is the birthstone of July? This is massive. The level of intricacy is mind-blowing. From Guatemala, it is type A black jadeite. 120 carats. Master carved into this extraordinary design. I'm going to zoom us in and just see if we can try and get a glimpse into the detail of this. You've got 2 beautiful koi carps swimming around what's almost like a garden of flowers and lotus blossoms as well. Even the detail of the scales on the fish is extraordinary, isn't it? This is a full 3-dimensional carving, so if I lay it down, you can even see the depth in which they have carved into this single piece of rock to really get the full story to come out. This is one of a kind, of course. One chance, one collector, one whopping beauty. And it is, as you well expect, going to go to somewhere quite savvy indeed. I believe I'm actually supposed to take it to here. This is what it says on my screen anyway. Guide price £299. And I understand, of course, this is a very highly valued stone. The carving alone, we could be even referring to the physical price of labour, the physical price of somebody to carve into this piece, the hours, the skill that it takes to be able to pull something like this off. That alone could cost you thousands, couldn't it? But you're getting the carving that has been given to the stone in its entirety as a certified one-of-a-kind piece, and you are going to get it with a Boxing Day sale to boot. You know this is the situation, so get on me quick. If you'd love to own this stone, you're going to get your 3-way split pay to aid you, getting it into your collection in a couple of days and being your pride of place moment. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because this is now one 4-9 here tonight. £49 on a three-way split for one collector. So I have to, as always, I just say good luck to you because I have no idea who's going to get there first. My lovely Paulie's singing back to me. I need some love like I never needed love before. Thank you. Oh, hang on, bear with me. Alison, I can only see the first part of your message. I'm going to wait for the other bit to come in. Paul's still singing. You're so funny. He says, to become one. He says, they merge like an ametrine peanut. Ooh, that's a concoction, isn't it? That's a concoction. Karen says, when you have an opaque stone, how can you tell what it is? Because you can't use the refractometer. There's various different bits of equipment that are usually used in a gemologist lab. If the refractometer can't be used, and to be fair, some pieces do have a little bit of translucency if they're using the rough, which also of course can be done. But there's other than things in terms of measuring maybe the Mohs scale of hardness. They could measure the physical elements and atoms that are within the stone as well in terms of assessment to actually figure out what the stone is in question. So it's a bit of a tricky one with a refractometer, of course, but lots of different bits of kit have been invented. Right, number 1 on the screen. Bravo, bravo. We're going to go to number 2, understandably, right away. Number 2 sold out literally at the beginning of the hour, didn't it? Yeah. 1 of 1. Oh, it is, when I say glassy, oh my days. I don't think I've ever seen a translucency like this before in a piece of jadeite. That is another level of translucency. What? Normally you'd have to get a torch out. You've probably seen Dave Trough doing it, haven't you? When he's got his torch at the back of the jadeite just to show you that light can get into it. I don't need to do that at all here. This is so clean. Graham in Bristol, you superstar. Congratulations to you, my darling. I'm going to take it down very quickly, of course, to your steal of a deal, which is, you're going to be quite impressed actually, coming in $69.99. That is it. For a whopping 22 carat glassy jadeite carving. Bravo to you. Thank you to you, sir. That's for Graham at number 2. We're going to go to number 7 next for Sheila. Number 7 is the 2.3 carat. Is this an Asher cut? Ooh, it's an emerald cut, but it's symmetrical. You don't see that every day, do you? This, obviously, again, one in the world. 2.3 carat, gorgeous quality of your Zambian emerald. They certainly do show off. When you get them in the darkness, any other stone, you think, oh, it's going to struggle, it's not really going to be seen. These stones have a way of seriously empowering themselves with any light around them. This piece, one chance, one opportunity for our lovely Sheila as a request. Coming in, where's it been before? £599 previously. Okay, today it's here, 329 all in. That is 109 on split here at number 7. And then I know you've gone for number 11 as well, so I'm going to bring this in. We are nearly at 1:45 the end of this hour. Did I read out the next question? I don't think I did I? Okay, so for Alison, question number 3 for you to catch up, gorgeous, was what year did Mariah Carey bring out the Christmas song, All I Want for Christmas Is You? That was question number 3 from earlier, for Alison, who's just catching up with us. And then, just loading the graphics for number 11 here a second. Question, keeping us up to date. Question number 6. In which country was morganite first found? That is question number 6 for the collectors that are taking part in the quiz today. This is number 11 for our Sheila. Sheila, you don't half know how to pick them, my lovely. This is a gorgeous stone. 1.9 carat, one of a kind, 8mm. emerald cut emerald, the Zambian deposit. Once again, it really does deliver some serious power, doesn't it? Because it's vanadium instead of chromium, because it's got copper in it. The enhancement copper gives, I mean, we know it from Paraiba tourmaline, don't we? You find a tourmaline and then you find a Paraiba tourmaline. By having the addition of copper, it is enhanced in brightness, in refractivity, so much so. This gemstone benefits from it as well. This piece, one in the world. Let me just lay it down so I can properly squeeze the price. I can take it. I wish I would literally be having all of these if I could. I can take it to a brand new low. Bam! 289 on this piece for our Sheila tonight. 289 or 96 on split, of course, here at number 11. Thank you so much. Now we have. I was there, wasn't I, on my messages? I've done that one, marvellous. Janine, number 20. Coming in for yourself. The round, a cut you don't see very often at all with your emeralds. So that was number 11, and then 20 loading in, 1.68 carats. This one I've actually got a couple in stock, would you believe? It doesn't happen very often, especially with big sizes like this. But this one, 8mm in a perfect round, fancy diameter. From the elite Gemfield Zambian deposit. And Janine, you'll be happy to know, also going down. Here we go. That's so good. Also going down here, my lovely today. These prices are very random, but it's because I'm trying to literally squeeze everything I can. So it comes in at 137 on this piece. 137 or 45 on your three-way split here at number 20. Now, please do, of course, keep me posted if we are experiencing some more technical issues, because I think lots of collectors aren't having any problems whatsoever. I've checked it on my end and it all looks gravy, but of course I don't want it to affect anyone being able to watch the show, so please do keep me posted. Now, Alison, I can't keep up with these messages, bear with me. Oh, hang on, here we go. She says, Emily, old secret that you can read out. A vet nurse here, she says. On duty, Christmas Day, residential at vet hospital. I x-rayed a pudding to see where it was and then cooked it. No. In a giant pressure cooker. I did clean and sterilise. You're hilarious, Alison. She says it was in the 80s after all. Alison in Gloucestershire in the 80s on Christmas Day in a residential vet hospital, x-rayed a Christmas pudding. That's what we've just learned here today about Alison. To be fair, Alison, I think there's been many occasions where we could tell a tale, or we've maybe even seen a movie of people x-raying various things that you wouldn't expect to be x-rayed. I think it's quite fun, to be fair. Quite fun indeed. That's hilarious. Thank you so much. Now, what was that question, my darling? I was in the kitchen getting a trifle, says Karen. You go, girl. This is what I like. This is what I like. If you're going to be disappearing, make it worth it. Do you know what I mean? Get yourself a trifle. So, Karen, the most recent question. Question number 6 is, in which country was morganite first found? That's question number 6 in our quiz this evening. Danny knows it. Janine, you are extra point for you, Janine. Extra point there. Right, number 20 on and gone. How long have we got? We're looking at about 12 minutes before the end of this hour. So with that being said, number 3 absolutely has to come in. So in terms of these lovely emeralds, I bought you star buy of the jadeite, and I had to bring you a star buy of your emeralds as well. This, I cannot even begin to stress to you how good these emeralds are. Did you see the pan-shear emerald earlier on? We're talking about all the different grades. It's really complicated. There's 200 different grades of emerald that exist. It's really, really complex. And yet when you see a stone that is in the top percentage, you just know. You just know. You don't even have to necessarily know about the breakdown of how to assess a stone or how to value it. And yet you just know when you see it, because it really gives you that incredible appearance. The pan-shear emerald did it earlier on, straight off the bat, sold out in an instant. This, we've seen Colombian. As I mentioned earlier, it's a primary source with all sorts of different beautiful tones of green that come out, different grades, of course. We're only dealing here in this selection at the top 10% anyway. already guaranteed with any of them. But that top 10% in this instance is in fact the top 2% once again. So if you would like to own a primary source of emerald, literally the most long-reigning legacy, iconic emerald location, tick the box with this. But if you also want to own one of the finest quality emeralds, and I'm talking about everything from jardins, placements, qualities, colour, hue, tone, saturation, you name it, this is one of the finest Colombian emeralds you'll ever get your hands on. From the character that you usually get from Colombia. Honestly, if someone showed these to me, I would guess they were Panchea. You cannot see a single area within either of these pieces that has got a distraction, a loss of colour, a loss of saturation, any specific inclusion that's sticking out for distraction, nothing. They are entirely perfect in their quality across the board. So as a collector's gemstone, emerald is of course going to be one of them, but a Colombian primary source, and in that top 2% of quality, is bucket list status. I'm going to give you both of these stones here this evening. You will receive them both, and you will not even believe, because I don't even believe how low this is going. For one of these stones, whether we're talking Colombia, whether we're talking Panchea, whether we're talking Zambia, if it's this level of grade, you would never expect to come across one of them and actually be able to purchase it in the, I mean, you can go to Tucson, let's face it. You could even then go outside of that, paying higher prices in retail, and you will still never come across just one of these gemstones for anywhere under £1,000. I've seen my lovely cousin, his fiance, she's got an amazing emerald ring. They're about 1 to 2 millimetres. There's a few of them, almost dotted across an eternity band, but thousands and thousands of pounds for a few 1 millimetre emeralds. These are 3.5 mil. They are huge. And they are all yours, quite literally, for something that is a full-scale, ridiculous Christmas cracker treat. I'm going to bring them in here this evening. Are you ready? Are you steady? You got to go, go, go. £24.99 for the set. For the set. Whether you're keeping them in their box and you're popping them straight on display, you can slip this box actually straight into your deluxe display case because it's the same size. You can get them out, you can display them, you can by all means set them. Goodness me, you could sell them on. There are many possibilities with any of these stones, but when it's this specific level of wow factor, it's unmissable, especially at this price as well. £24.99, full blown. Star ideal. Here at number 3. Thank you, my lovelies. Big well done as well to lots of collectors that are taking part in the quiz. Like I said, I'm not calling out the answers here until the end of the show tonight, so that's why I recommend pen and paper, just taking a little note as you're going through. Dominic says, I've just finished sorting out my gemstones in my new storage box. Oh, Dominic, I bet you've had so much fun, haven't you? I bet you had loads of fun. Alison says, such an 80s rebel. Oh, I love it though, Alison. Lol, I love me a barrel, says our Janine, for sure, you certainly do. Karen, I did. Gosh, you do pay attention. You got very good memory, Karen. Paul, you can have one too. You can have one too, my darling. No, honestly, Paul, don't worry, because I'll be able to tell out of the maximum amount that there were in the first place. But you can have one too. That's fine. That's fine. Mark says, I've just missed the last 2 questions of the quiz. Bear with me, Mark. So the questions that we've had in this hour, question number 5 was, in the song Santa Baby, where does she want her Christmas tree decorations from? In the song Santa Baby, where does she want her Christmas tree decorations from? And then question number 6 for you, Mark. In which country was morganite first found? Oh, Oliver, that's cool. Hang on, bear with me. This could be, has it got clarity to it? Has it got good clarity? It could be a fluorite. It could be a sapphire, to be fair. But I'm thinking maybe a fluorite. I'd have to see it, to be honest. Feel free to send me a picture, by the way, Oliver. If you want to email me or Facebook message me with a picture, just so I can have a bit of a better look. Oh, wow. Dominic says, I was sorting through some of my gemstones and even some of the older stones. I came across my huge smoky quartz. 48 carats it is. Stunner that I bought from Alex a while ago. Oh, I love that. I love that you're rediscovering these stones as well. So you're re-getting that joy and love from them. Thank you, my lovelies. We've got so many amazing messages. Lots of collectors, of course, taking part in the quiz. We are currently looking at number 3 here this evening. We've only got about 5 minutes left of this hour. So what I'll say to you now is if you are maybe just tuning in or you've been rummaging through this hour and there's a particular stone that's speaking to you, a particular stone that I have not shown and you would like me to, a stone that I haven't shown, which means I haven't definitely reduced the price down as much as possible. If there's anything like that, you must message me right now and let me know the number of it so I can show it to you and I can absolutely make sure that price is crashed. We've only got a few moments and then it will all disappear, unfortunately. The next hour at 9 o'clock is an under £20 hour. So loads of savviness still going to continue into the rest of the evening. Paul, don't push it. You can have 1.2, Paul, 1.2. Oliver, yes. So it sounds like that would be my first guess, but as always, feel free to send me a picture if you want to. Laura in Berkshire. I can't say it. I can't help, Laura. But definitely write down your answers, my darling. Paul says, I'm not competitive really. Honest, he says. No, I'm not either, but I'll still steal the money on Monopoly. I will definitely steal. 28 definitely done, Dominic. We did that at the beginning. Thank you, lovely. We also have number 24 coming in for our Leslie. Hi, Gorge. Number 24, Panshea. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this was the goodie box at number 3, and then 24. Loading in the graphics at the moment, 37 points of a carat. And you'll see actually from the Colombians I've just had in that box set, you'll see why they look like Panshea, because this is a Panshea. It has this undeniable beam, doesn't it? It has this undeniable brightness and power within its glow. And you can see it here across the Panshea legacy. You can absolutely see it, but it's really, really rare that you then see a Colombian or another stone deliver that same appearance, which is why, again, the Colombians are so exciting. This piece, the Panshea, as it is known to deliver that quality, you can see it for yourself as a one-of-a-kind stone. This is the very one you'll be getting, and once more, lowest price ever. Oh, this is so good. Lowest price ever. And I'm beating it. Can't help myself. Thank you, my lovelies. That was number 24. Number 31, I'm going to squeeze it, which is over here. That's another Colombian Emerald box set, isn't it? Yeah. 34 points. Here you go, Dominic. Oh, and they don't disappoint, do they? Gee whiz. So this is a set of 2. You get both gemstones, nicely matching, as well as 5mm tall and 3mm wide cut in a fancy oval. Both of them certified Colombian legacy pieces, and still both of them going to go down as well on this piece. So they come in here. Oh, this is so good. They come in here this evening, $49.99 for the set. 3-way split pays there as well if you want to use that, my lovely. £16 to get them home, certified at number 31. Thank you to Dominic. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we've got 2 minutes before it's all disappearing. 2 minutes before it's all gone. And with that, I'm going to bring you number 23. Panshea, and one of the biggest as well. Yeah, definitely one of the biggest. One in the world, 7.5 millimetres tall. 4.5 millimetres wide, top to bottom brightness that literally bursts from the stone, doesn't it? This is what I'm talking about. They are neon. Let's test it in the dark as well. ultimate test, and she definitely doesn't even falter, doesn't even slightly look a little bit harder to spot. It's still beaming. This one chance only, and it's going to be the last piece of the hour, unfortunately, but as a 70-point whopper, I will be taking that extra chunk of change off of there, of course, for a Christmas sale, and it comes in now 129 for you, which is 43 on a 3-way split pay. Thank you, guys. Huge bravo to all of you on your successes of both the jadeite and the emeralds in this hour. The next hour we're going into right now is an under £20 huge mega clearance. So everything has to go under, well, $19.99 basically. So loads of bargains to be had coming up. And then in the 10 o'clock, we have the natural coloured diamonds. We have the brand new fancy concave eclipse quartz and lots of indicolites and tourmalines. So much still to be enjoyed in this sale coming up just after this.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gem Collector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gem Collector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and this is the in-between. This is the beautiful period of time where we're between Christmas and New Year and we're all just stuffing our faces in all of the leftovers of Christmas, all of the chocolates that you might have been given, drinking the leftover drink, etc., and of course making the most of some fantastic sale. You could see a sale, you know, in, I suppose, various different shops, whether they're selling gadgets, whether they're selling clothing, or shoes or something like that. But in the world of genuine gemstones, you might think, is it really, does it make sense to do a sale in the world of genuine gemstones? Because this isn't something that's going out of season. This isn't something that's, you know, going down in value. Do you know what I mean? If you're in a clothing shop, they're selling last season's bits and bobs. So no one's, because they know that nobody's going to want a winter coat in the summer. Do you know what I mean? But here, these are stones that are still going up in value. They're stones that hold a value and continue to go up, which is why they are literally in the top 3 most invested in things in the world. People invest in property, people invest in the stock market, and people invest in genuine gemstones and jewellery. So bringing you this, then in a sale format, it's quite exciting, and it's a bit of an unmissable situation, really. And this hour, even more so, because everything is under £20. So this is fill your boots territory. Literally, there's no limit on however many you'd like. If you want to buy 10 of something, you can have 10 of something. If I've got 10 in stock, that is. Some of these stones might have a few in quantity, some of them not so much. So it's all down to you to cherry pick. You send me a message, live on gemcollector.com, live on gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, the phone number, all of that jazz, whichever way is easiest for you. I'd love to hear from you so that you can tell me what you'd like to see. We are also doing a quiz this weekend as well. So today's questions, we've done 6 questions out of 10 so far. So we've got another 2 questions to come in this hour, and I'm going to give you the first one now. Question number 7. What 3 gifts did the 3 wise men give at the birth of baby Jesus? What 3 gifts did the 3 wise men give? So that is your question number 7 of the evening, and we shall then jump into our £120 bargains. Number 38 is where we're going to go to first. Ah, yes, lovely stuff. So this is a gem jelly acroprase. It was requested actually by a lovely anonymous collector. Fantastic choice, 14 carats plus. It's a big stone. And being a gem jelly as a trademark name for acroprase, it signifies it's actually one of the purest acroprase you can get your hands on. So there's acroprase in general, which is obviously the name that covers all of the lovely gem quality material. But because acroprase is an ornamental gemstone, it can come in many different versions of purity. Some of them might have lots and lots of different colours and lots of different patterns from those colours. And then some of them might come out absolutely the purest you can imagine. So it's unfair to call all of them simply acroprase, which is why Yanni said, let's differentiate them. Let's give them 2 different categories. There's acroprase and then there's gem jelly. Gem jelly is one of the rarest because it is the purest. And you can see here for yourself that lovely quality across the entire piece is nothing but pure blue-green. And that's literally what the word acroprase translates into. Aqua stands for blue, praise means green. So here tonight, offering you one of the purest, a massive size solitaire as well, certified for you for free as natural, and now in the sale. All of these stones under £20 guaranteed. If ever I can take a little bit of an extra squeeze off of them, though, you know I am doing that as well. So this one's now final proper crash, £17.99 here at number 38. There's 2 of them in availability for Collector in South Yorkshire's request, so good luck to you. Good luck indeed. Paul says, so tonight we're gonna party like it's 1999. I love that song. I love that song. I do actually remember New Year's Eve 1999. I think it's probably I don't remember that much from when I was younger, but I definitely remember that. Laura. Ooh, Laura. She's definitely taking part in our quiz. Dominic, number 5, 7 and 9, please. Not a problem, sir. Let's bring them on for you now. So number 5 will be first. This is our semi-black opal. Now we know opals are like nothing else. We know opals deliver this ridiculously beautiful and quite literally magical play of colour. But this is then the semi-black. So this is when you get the opal magic partnered with the body colour being darker than normal. Most opals, so this is an Australian piece, most opals will come out of the earth white. So they can be white, they can be almost like a creamy body colour from Cuba PD. If they have, in Australia anyway, an ever so slight, delicate, darker version of their body, it actually helps the play of colour to look even brighter. So it's a benefit to the appearance, but it is technically rarer as well. And this, well, it's definitely got the semi-black to say the least. And the play of colour is benefiting oh so much. How many colours are you getting in this? They're bright, they're bold, they're beautiful, and they're literally moving and dancing as well, aren't they? This is number 5 on your screen. Now, I know so many of these gemstones, you might be thinking, oh my goodness, that's amazing, this is amazing. I've always wanted one of those, for example. And they are highly valued, of course they are. So please do remind yourself, like I'm having to remind myself, we're in a themed hour. The theme is based around price. So if the theme is $19.99 and under, I have to stick to it. Regardless of how rare this is, regardless of how incredibly highly valued any of these stones are, they are all going under 20 quid for you tonight. This piece included, and this very exciting stone is an 8mm tall, 6mm wide. Let me just show you how big that looks on the finger. 8mm tall, 6mm wide. Average weight is 74 points of a carat, so gee whiz, you're probably going to get loads of free carat weight on the stone as well. She is completely and utterly natural, and let me just show you. Under 20, we will go. In fact, no. I'm going under 15 for you on this one. This opalescence marvel, this play of colour, this dancing iridescence is what it's all about in the opal world of wow factor. And it's now a complete giveaway here at number 5. Great choice there from Dominic. Thank you to you, sir. Loads of collectors looking at this piece. Loads of people looking at this piece. So I don't blame you if you're pouncing on it, but you do have to be quick, my lovelies. Don't forget, you've got to be quick before they are gone. If we are having, I've had a couple of reports of a few technical situations, so please do keep me posted on those, because I would hate to think collectors physically can't watch this evening if there's a technical situation, so do keep me posted. Number 5 on the screen at the moment. We're going to go to number 7 next, and then number 9 for our Dominic's choices. Karen, number 22, please, she says. I already have one. I'm going to make a pair. Ooh, exciting. Sheila, 25 and 29. Dominic says, 1999 was the year I was born. Oh, Dominic. Dominic. That was a good year to be born, to be fair. I still find it wild when I'm talking to some people and they say they were born in something that starts with a 2. I find it very strange. And they automatically, in my mind, if someone says, you know, I was born in the year 2001, immediately in my mind, they're like 5. They must be about 5 years old. And then I think, no, actually, they're also an adult. I find it really weird. But Dominic was born in 1999, bless him. He says, I didn't think that you were that old, foxy lady. Dominic, I am 31. I had to think about that then. I'm 31. 1993 I was born. Right, we've still got collectors guessing the most recent quiz question. Don't forget to keep making a note of your answers ready for the end of the show tonight. And if you just missed it, the most recent question, number 7, is what 3 gifts did the 3 wise men give? Danny's already sending his in. Paul's there as well. You're so funny, Paul. I wish I can't read that out, but thank you. Yeah, thank you. Right, number 5. Let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? From this fabulous opal, I'm going to get our sapphire ready. Oh, so good. Sapphire in the blue as well, that rich, velvety blue, most famous, of course. And this one's an Australian. So actually, this location is known for party sapphires. It has a really quite heavy variation of different elements within the origin. And the brilliant thing about that is sapphires are allochromatic. So if you have an allochromatic stone, they take different elements of inclusions and they use them to give themselves a colour. So one colour, one element. If there's 2 elements, you might have 2 colours, you might have a bicolour. And it tends to be that these Australian pieces are known to showcase little flashes and flickers of those other hues. But primarily, as you can see, a velvet and beautiful blue. This stone is 80 points guaranteed, goes up to a full 1 carat. Certified Australian blue in an octagon step. Previously on with us all the way down to £39.99. With the theme of the hour, I've got to stick to it, of course, and I'm still going to go extra squeeze. So this comes in at £17.99 for you this evening. £8.99 on a 2-way split pay as well, if you want to use that. I thought you were younger than that, says Dominic. You certainly look it. Oh, I'm going to take that compliment. I don't, surely though. Really? Do you reckon? Actually saying that, guys, I didn't tell you. I got ID'd for a scratch card. What is that about? I got ID'd for a scratch card. I mean, I wasn't moaning to the man. The man, honestly, I did react. I was like, I don't have any ID on me at the time. I was like, really? Can I not just get the scratch card? And he was like, no, seriously. And I honestly thought he was joking. And I think he thought I was going to be like a problem customer and I was going to kick off. But I think I was just in shock. And I was like, really? Honestly, mate, I haven't got any ID, but I promise you I'm 31. And then I was like, look, I've got tattoos. You have to be 18 to get tattoos. I said, I've got a car. You can literally see it from the door. I've got car keys. I'm clearly able to buy a scratch card. And he was like, I'm really sorry, I have to see an ID. And I said, I'm not kicking off, but you've actually made my day. Like, genuinely, thank you. But at the same time, baffled. Absolutely baffled. So yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm taking that compliment, and thank you to Dominic for it as well. Now, number 7 is the glorious sapphire that we're enjoying on the screen at the moment. We're going to go to number 9 next. Our colour change. Oh yes. The first ever colour change stone discovered. The most famous colour change ever discovered. The Alexandrite, the birthstone of June. And what a stone she is. This is a beaming one as well. 22 points of a carat, averaging 32 points of a carat is a 5x3 solitaire. You know, do you think, oh, is this a small solitaire? Alexandrite-wise, actually, no. This is a big Alexandrite. These stones are so rare, you will be lucky to find a 1mm piece. So this one being 5mm is a huge opportunity to get into your collection. And of course, I'm going to send it to you with certification all included, and you're getting it in the sale. This piece, under 20, you know is going to happen, but even I would never expect to go further than that. So bravo if you've come on through. Karen's already there. Well done to our Karen. We've got Dominic requesting it. We've got lots of collectors in, but please do bear in mind, very, very limited across the board with some of the quantities in these gemstones. Where was I? Bear with me. Karen says, for the 3 wise men question, I reckon they gave him a McDonald's, a KFC and a pint of lager. That's an overload on fast food. Unless we're mixing it up. Okay, hang on, let's think about this for a second. I'd have a chicken thigh from the one. I'd have a cheesy melt dip from the other. And then I wouldn't have a pint of lager, I'd have a pint of rum. Yes, please. You do look a lot younger, Foxy, says Danny. This is very kind, guys. You're very kind to me this evening. Thank you so much. Oh, Paul, that's lovely. That's lovely. You'd be happy with what I give to my my lovely stepdad, Wayne, my mum's partner. It's turned into a bit of a running theme now. I always give him something musical. So it started off many years ago. I bought him a triangle. It took him a while to be able to hit it on beat, but he's got there eventually. Bought him a triangle. Now then he had a tambourine. We're already a piano family anyway. My brother's a professional pianist. Not that he uses it, he just literally uses it to play the piano in his own home on his own and in front of the family, and that's kind of it. But piano, I'm a pianist. So Wayne, he's come into the family and we're like, right, we're going to get you into this musical vibe that we've got going on. So he's got a triangle, he's got a recorder, a tambourine. Last year I bought him a ukulele, but he loves the Beatles, so it was a ukulele that had the Yellow Submarine on it. Obsessed. And then this year I bought him, I don't know if you've ever heard of one, a kalimba. A kalimba. It is a thumb piano. So that was his Christmas present from me this year, and again, he's now on a mission to learn how to play it. It keeps me entertained anyway. Right, number 5, number 7, number 9, on and gone. Number 13 is going on in next. A big box set, this one. Beautiful box set as well. You get a combination of both garnets and peridots in here. All of them are beautifully clean gemstones. So as you can see, they've been faceted and are now delivering lots of sparkle and richness in colour, which is a perfect combination, really, isn't it? From the luscious greens of the peridots to the rich floral vibes you're getting from the garnets. It's a perfect concoction you'd expect to see in a big bouquet, for example. Here at number 13, the entire box. You know it's going under 20, 19.99 for a 6.15 carats minimum there. Here at number 13, thank you to Dominic. From number 13, we go to number 20, another goodie box. There we go. And these are garnets, probably like you've never seen before, to be honest. They are pink garnets. It was believed, actually not believed, should I say, because they were found. But the Malaya material was always orange. It was always brown or orange of some sort. And everyone was like, oh, I've heard this tale that there was pink, but I've never seen it, so it must be a myth. And that myth literally carried on for 30 years before they realised that it was true. Pink garnets did, once upon a time, come out of this part of the earth, but it was such a small, tiny amount of rough that it was very, very difficult for anyone to come across them. And of course, we are very lucky that we've got them here tonight. This is a big, juicy goodie box filled with 12 individual stones. All 12 of them are cut to measure each, matching each across the board. 4 mil tall, 2 mil wide. And for the whole lot, $14.99. Good luck. That's number 20. From number 20, we have number 22 for our Karen. This is the Mercury Mystic. Here we go. Mercury Mystic. Oh, the most colourful stone I've ever seen. Look at it. This is number 22. Graphics are about to come in for you, my darling. 2.63 carats, 9x7 mil in a radiant cut from the Brazilian locale of your topaz. And, well, quite literally, if you love a bit of colour, this is the ultimate gemstone, isn't it? There's no other stone that can bring you the same wow factor that this one does. This piece also... Yeah, why not? £12.99 now for you on this one at number 22, requested by Karen. Thank you to you, my darling. Sheila, number 25, you've requested, which is coming up very shortly. That is the Burmese spinel. 29 will be following as well. So 25. I got it. Oh, it's a big one. 95 points of a carat. Damn. Yes, there's only a couple of these left actually. And because they are certified multicolour, that means they will ever so slightly vary throughout that parcel. So you might get your delicate champagnes and peaches into your pinks across the entire collection. We're looking at big solitaire, very clean as well, by the way that it's sparkling, you can see. And look at these colours. This is a colour palette that is not often witnessed for spinel, is it? Here tonight, one very... Oh, I've already done it, $19.99. I was going to say one very big reduction. It's done. These are literally coming in at around $1,500 a carat across the market. So to be under 20 is naughty, to say the least. But here we are, $19.99. And a split pay is actually available on there as well at number 25. Number 29, the other spinel. Whoa, look at the dip. The colours. Oh. Gosh, I pinged that really well. Ah, there it is. Sorry. Do bear with. Oh dear, there we go, I've got it. We'll get there eventually. Loading in for you, number 29, this. So I think it's the same stone and yet so much difference in their individual personalities. I love them. There's the proper electric blue coming out of this. It's blue, it's purple, you've got little slithers of green in there as well. Multicoloured to say the least. Natural certified material. 2 of these only I have left, just to warn you. 2 stones left. So if you're checking out this piece, you've got a 50% chance of actually getting the one that's on the screen. If you check out both, you're definitely getting it right. Definitely, definitely. This is number 29 for our Sheila. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, thank you. Just to repeat the most recent quiz question, in case you missed it. Question number 7 of the evening. What 3 gifts did the 3 wise men give? What 3 gifts did the 3 wise men give? So that was question number 7. And then I have one more question for this hour and another 2 for the next hour as well. So that works out as 10 quiz questions this evening. 10 in total. We're currently on number 7, which is about the 3 wise men. Question number 8, I'm going to call out in a few moments. Right here, right now, though, we're currently at number 29. Paul in Tyne Wares just said in response to Karen's gift suggestion, fast food and underage drinking, he says. Yeah, that sounds like my childhood, to be honest. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. That sounds awful. If my mum was watching, she'd be like, Emily, don't say that. They'll think I'm a bad mother. She's a professional. She's a professional. No, she did the drinking. I did the eating. Oh, dear. Yes, Laura. Gosh, you've got some good knowledge going on there today. Paula's with us. She says, I absolutely love the piano. I played the organ as a young girl and an adult, but my heart is with the piano. Paula, I love that. I love that. There is something about it. I think it's because of, probably because I've grown up with it, with my brother being to his just magical talent and skill that he has with the piano. And it was my granddad played the piano and so on. There's something about it that's within me. When I hear a piano, sometimes I get really emotional. Like if we're around my mum's house and my brother just kind of scurries around the corner and suddenly starts playing, sometimes I literally just burst into tears, not in a sad way, just in like a really heartwarming, emotional way. Love it. So I'm totally with you when I say I understand. I'm totally with you there, Paula. And I love the fact that you play the organ as well. That's cool. 23 is where we're going to go to next for our Laura. 23 is the Salon Zircon. I've gotcha. Here we go. It's proper gold as well, Laura. Salon, and actually natural. What have you ever seen a natural zircon? They're not expected to be, are they? Just the same as at most gemstones. Tanzanite's always heated, sapphires are treated, emeralds are treated. This is natural zircon from the Sri Lankan deposit. That makes the colour even more impressive, doesn't it? This one is a 48-pointer guaranteed up to about 70. $19.99 you might think is marvellous, and you are right, it is, but it's still going lower to $14.99 for you this evening. There's only 3 of this particular stone left, so it's another bit of a race to the finish. 6 mil tall, you've got size, you've got brightness, you've obviously got that lovely sparkle that zircons do so well. They deliver it so well, don't they? And now a Billy Bargain on top here at number 23 for you. Thank you, Laura. Great choice there. Hi, Connie. Great to have you with us. So 23 is on the screen. I can send you loads of awesome music, Emily, but you don't have a CD player. I don't know how else I could do it. Paul, I discovered I've got one in my car. How weird is that? He says, I almost bought a kalimba thumb piano a few months ago. Couldn't decide between the 19 key or the 21 key, so I didn't get either. He says, my favourite band is the Beatles. Oh my goodness, Paul, you and Wayne would literally get on like a house on fire. You would literally get on like a house on fire, I'm not even joking. Janine says, I have zero musical ability, but I was an underground goth/industrial club DJ. Goodness me, I'm learning things about you today, Janine. I was an underground goth/industrial club DJ for a decade. I do have a ukulele that I've been trying to learn. Janine, this is wicked. I love learning things like this about people. How cool is that? She was a club DJ and she got a ukulele. Definitely a winner. Definitely. Right, 23 shimmies its way to number 12 for our Connie. So number 12 is the black onyx. Yes. This is the carved piece as well. See if I can pick it up for you, my darling. It's carved in more ways than you might think. When we see lovely carved gemstones, it's usually on a front face value, right? But this has actually been carved from every angle. So you've got the full, proper, open blossom of the actual flower as well. It's 2.7 carats guaranteed. 12 millimetres of Indian black onyx, and previously on with us at £39.99, now in the sale, just simply savvy. Oh, yes. Savvy, to say the least. It's now yours for £9.99. Good luck. There's only a couple of those left as well. Well done, Laura. Well done, Sheila. Well done, Sharon. Well done, Karen. Well done, Greater Manchester Anonymous. There's a couple of anonymous collectors all over the place. Huge well done to all of you, wherever you may be. This is our number 12 piece for Connie. Thank you to you. 35 coming up next. 35 for Dominic. Oh, yeah. We always love these, don't we, Dominic? You can't go wrong with a goodie box. And this one's got some seriously impressive stones, a lot of them as well. So you've got wine garnet, your Tanzanian wine garnet, you've got your citrines, you've got your Indian garnet, you've got your pink amethyst, purple amethyst, Nilamani kyanites, and then you've probably noticed one great big whopping tanzanite in there as well, my darling. Here at number 35, still going to go lower, down to $14.99 now for you for literally the last 2 boxes. When we originally launched this box, I think we had about 100 of them that we put together. Let me just scroll that down. Oh, it wasn't. It was 65. Still a big quantity. Yeah, so we've got 2 left. At number 35, I'll leave them with you there, Dominic, thank you. Katie says, people thought I was much older when I was growing up. I was up a year at school, but easily also looked the oldest. I looked about 16 from the age of 11. I'm not really sure what happened, because she says now I apparently look younger. My mum thinks I could pass for 10 years younger than I am, but she's probably just being nice. Katie, I'm totally with you there. That's happened. I'm sure that's happened to me. Because when I was 11, 12 years old, I was definitely not looking like an 11 or 12-year-old, and I wasn't acting like one either, to be fair. Definitely wasn't acting like one, to be fair. I think actually I remember when I was about, and this is really naughty, I know it's very naughty, but I think I was about 14, and most of my mates were all a lot older as well. And I'm sure I went and I bought cigarettes for someone. At about age 13, age 14, I'm sure, and I didn't get ID'd. Obviously, I know it was different back then, but still, this is like little Emily getting away with looking older. And now I've got people telling me I look nowhere near, I look younger. So I'm with you there, Kate. It's good, isn't it? It's good. It's good. It's a good way to be. Right, number 35 on and gone. A lot like my childhood too, says Paul, although he says more Chinese and Indian takeaways for me than fast food. Oh, that's good though. They're both delish. Lorianne, throughout my life I've played piano, clarinet, flute, oboe, English horn, and even the bagpipes and handbells. Lorianne, you talented woman. Goodness me, you talented woman. And they're really interesting instruments as well. Number 4 is our next choice. We're going to go to, thank you, Dominic, bear with. So that was 35. And then number 4 is our ruby. What a perfect solitaire as well. 8mm by 6mm. Being the Madagascan deposit, I mean, they are known, aren't they, for their pure pigeon blood red colour. That colour, literally the colour of my dress here today, that is the premium level of colour that people want from rubies. It's not always found, definitely not always found. Rubies can come out of the earth with all sorts of different levels of chromium content, and obviously other inclusions will also help change colour as well, because of the nature of the stone. So to actually find that perfect sweet spot of the rich red you're looking at is really special. And this 8 by 6mm, she's a big solitaire at 1.33 carats, goes up to about 2 carats with this auction. And yep, it's going under 20 quid. You know that's the situation, but it's still not stopping. I can't help myself. If you want to own this right now, this has never, ever been anywhere near this low. This is number 4, and split pay £6.45. Genuine ruby. We're talking about real gemstones across the board here. All of them are coming with your certification, as you know, getting them home with peace of mind and with pure wow factor. Good luck to you. That one is number 4. Thank you to Mr. Dominic. In terms of your question, I do apologise. Bear with me. Here we go. I've got it. Question number 8. In which state of America was Sleeping Beauty turquoise found? In which state of America was Sleeping Beauty found? That is your question number 8 out of 10 for your quiz this evening. If you are taking part, write down your answer, and all will be revealed at the end of the show, of course. Now, we are currently at number 4. Thank you to our Dominic. Oh, says Paul, I thought that you thought that your car didn't have one. I did think my car didn't have one, and then I found one. Honestly, Paul, if I showed you my dashboard, you would never in a million years think that there was a CD player in there. It's literally the tiniest little groove, which would look like any groove of any part of the car, to be honest. And it turns out I can put CDs in it. He says, you've got me thinking now, can you smell the burning? Ha ha, he says, ha ha. I wouldn't even know how to burn a CD, to be fair. Laura says, my mum and I played the ukulele. She actually goes out with her best friend in a little group and performs for local charity events. That's so cool. I love all the musical anything. I just think is so wonderful, isn't it? Karen Ann, hello. She says, evening, Emily. I've been watching. I was learning to play the violin whilst I was at school. When I practiced, Mum called it the what? I don't even know how I'm supposed to say that. The violin. Yeah, I'm going to assume that her mum wasn't best impressed. Definitely not. Karen says, Katie and Emily, I was 16 and in the pub and never got asked for ID. I'm 64 in February and people say I look 48 or 50. I love it. There we go. So Karen is with us in the club of we looked older when we were younger and we look younger when we were older. It tends to be a thing. Raymond, hello, my darling in Midlothian. Hope you're well. Number 17 is coming up for you, being the Burmese spinel. These are very popular, incredibly popular. This particular stone has also got that lovely elongation of cut to make it calibrated. So it's a 7 by 5 mil stone and averages a full 1 carat in weight. So you've got calibrated cutting, you've got beautiful solitaire weight, and of course, looking at this for natural colour, you've got some luscious hues as well, haven't you? This piece, just 4 left in the world now, 259, forget that, we're in a sale. So you can actually own this piece right now for £9.99. Number 17, requested by Raymond. Thank you. Paul says, I only been ID'd once in my life at 25 years old. I was offended. I said, hey, I wasn't even being ID'd when I was 14. Now you're saying that I can't have this bottle of vodka? How very dare they? I know, but to be fair, in however many previous years, it has changed, hasn't it, in terms of, it used to be very lackadaisy, whatever. Now it's, you have to be 18 by law, but then you have to also look 25. So understandably, things have changed. But when I got ID'd the other day, I was happy with myself, to say the least. Dominic, I know, I'm trying to take every penny away, Dominic. He says, I've got 2 of those rubies. Oh, well done to you. I've dabbled in a couple of instruments, says Laura. Piano, guitar, trumpet, recorder, saxophone, flute, to varying success, she says. But I envy my niece, who can pick up anything. Oh, Laura, I envy my brother just the same. He's so blooming talented. Makes me sick. Makes me sick. Honestly, he's so talented. Now, we are at number 17. We're going to go over to number 1. Number 1, oh boy, is this a beauty. Have you noticed something quite particular about this kunzite that's not normal? They're always irradiated, right? If they're not irradiated, a bit more expensive again, but at least heat treated. This is totally natural. And it also just so happens to be the rarest colour in the world as well. So you've got no treatment because it formed with colour in the first place. But then, normally we need to treat it to just intensify the natural colour. But even that was completely looked after by Mother Nature. So she's produced the hue that we want and even the tone and saturation that we desperately look for all by herself. This is number one. This is our star buy. This is, don't forget, an under £20 hour. So you know exactly what I'm going to do, regardless of which stone we're talking about. It has to go under 20. And even with a piece like this, we're talking over a full carat, calibrated 7x5mm, beaming. I mean, look at this. She's phosphorescent, so she's absorbing light right now. All the light that's ever going to touch a kunzite, it will absorb it. It will hold on to it and literally store it up as energy, so that it can be used later on in the darkness. So this is going to be, without shadow of doubt, one of the brightest stones you ever have in your collection. And right now, to own it in its very rare collectible natural status, it's got to go under £20. You know that's the deal, but it's also a star buy, so extra squeeze comes in, making this £9.99. Yep, $10.82 if you're stateside to get this piece home. From the pinks, the beautiful flashes of lavenders you get from this stone as well, the massive sparks of scintillation is what we call it, of white light. All of it is something that individually that we'd look for in terms of qualities of stones, but this stone has the full package. Here at number one, good luck. Yes, so Paul, Danny, all guessing on our most recent question. Paul, I thought it was a clever pun. Works either way, doesn't it? Okay, so just to concur, the recent question of the quiz is, in which state of America is Sleeping Beauty turquoise found? Or should I say was? In which state of America was Sleeping Beauty turquoise found? That is question number 8 of our quiz this evening. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, we are, of course, very pushed for time as always. It is a fast-paced situation. We've got loads of collectors joining us, making the most of those bargains as well. Well done, Andrew, Raymond, Dominic, Grace, hello. It's lovely to see your name. Sheila, Sharon, anonymous collectors across the board. Our lovely Karen, of course, Laura. Bravo to you. Now, what I will say, as it is 10 minutes to the end of the hour, this is your moment where, if I haven't brought something on that you want to see, if I haven't brought something on and dropped the price, and it's a stone that, again, you want to see and you also want to actually check it out, you've got to let me know. This is an all request channel. So if I haven't shown it, if I haven't dropped that price, you send me a little message and just say number 11 or number 3, whatever it might be. I will then know I've got to prioritise it, bring it on, drop it down, and then you can grab it. At this particular piece, number 1, we're going to go to number 15 next. Talking of carvings, yes, the lemon quartz. I've always had a thing about fancy carves and cuts, and this one definitely delivers it. And this is huge. It's inspired by a beautiful bud of a flower. So it's not quite started to blossom yet. It is that tight bud of all of the petals wrapped around each other. You've got a grand height of 17mm in your height. You've got a 7.8 carat weight, but they do actually go up to about 10 carats across this parcel. And from the carving, if I lay this down, you can really see what I'm talking about. So there's the tip of all your petals, and then at the other end, you've got this gorgeous little cluster of leaves carved into it as well, haven't you? This is number 15. It's so pretty. I've always been a fan of these. Limited for sure in quantity, so I won't dilly-dally. It's going under 20. And then I do this. Marvellous. This one's number 15. Good luck. Next door. Here we go. I've got it. Okay, shimmy we go from number 15 to number 16. This is so big. I really have gone too far with putting this into this hour. I have really pushed this far too far. This is a 1.6 carat zircon. I'm half thinking I should probably just remove it from the show. This is not supposed to be here. This gemstone is a massive zircon from the Tanzanian deposit. Delivers to you, as always, with the legacy zircons that we enjoy, this fantastic concoction of colour through massive amounts of light performance. I've only got 2 left in the whole wide world, so I'm not even going to say another word about it. You know the theme of the hour. You know what I have to do. I'm going to stick to my promise in abiding everything under 20 quid. So this is number 16, and with 2 left, I highly imagine they're going to be sold out quite quickly. Good luck. Raymond, number 25, also coming in for you, sir. 25, I think we saw, yes, we did. We saw that lovely piece earlier. So this is your spinel in that gorgeous concoction of those delicate hues. Here we go. And there's just 2 of this one left, Raymond. Hi, Sharon. Well done to yourself and your piece. Number 25. On and God. Paul says, yeah, that's wordplay, my usual thing too. Exactly. That's why I just made the assumption that's exactly what you meant. Okay, right, with moments left, we've got to go, 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 go. We have who would I be if I didn't bring you number 3? In the love of zircon that we have, we've just seen that beautiful and very big cognac zircon at number 16. And now, same gemstone, different colour. And a totally different cut as well. This is a droplet briolette. Briolette's already a difficult cut to deliver to any gemstone, but delivering it on a round like this, I can't even begin to think how on earth they do it. But oh my days, does it look amazing. Imagine this like literally as a droplet, kind of suspended from maybe an earring, just dangling in the light. Oh, the sparkle. This is the rarest colour in the world for zircon, the ultimate blue beauty. Partner that with the great carat weight. This one's an average 1 full carat, 7 mil tall, fancy cutting, and of course, sale dreams coming true. £14.99 for you tonight. Never ever should be going this low. This particular piece usually $39.99. So $14.99 still actually gives you split pay as well. £7.50 to get it home and into your collection. On split, that one is number 3. Paul says I'm slipping. You're not slipping. You're not slipping at all. Right, number 3. Number 4, that's been done as well. I can't believe number 5 still got a couple left. Did you miss this one? I'm going to make the assumption that you might have been, I don't know, grabbing some leftover cheesecake or something when I brought this on, because no way in a million years should there be any of these left in stock. If I just dim the lights down, look at it. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? This is an opal. Already heightened rarity because of its body colour being darker. Play of colour though, that's a conversation we have quite often in terms of, we know it's not normal. We know that only opals can give it. We know that even with opals, not all of them can have play of colour as well. So once you're narrowing it down to finding movement of light and then finding, is it 1 colour? Is it 2 colour? Is it 3 colours? The more you have, the higher the rarity, the higher the value. So second I saw this, I immediately thought, oh my goodness, this is one of the greatest grades you can get your hands on, making it even more ridiculous to be under 20, even under 15. Sharon got one, well done. Just leaving those last few there with you, but please do bear in mind we have 3 minutes left of this hour before all of it is going to disappear completely. 3 minutes for you to grab any of your final pieces in your under £20 hour. And then as we go into the last hour of the day, very shortly around the corner, I have a massive double trouble star buy actually. One of them is a diamond box set, one of them is a fancy eclipse quartz, and then the rest of the stones are treasure, pure treasure, from the tourmaline and indicolite family. So I'm very excited to bring those to you in the sale as well. Quiz-wise, have you just tuned in? Have you been taking part in our quiz just for this hour, maybe for the whole show? I have 10 questions across the show tonight, and I've so far read out 8 of them. So there's 2 quiz questions left to bring on, which will be heard in the final hour. Question number 9, number 10, and then right towards the end of the actual show, I will be announcing the answers so that you can give yourself a score. Right. Number 5. Bravo, bravo. Just going to squeeze in was it? Aha, here we go. Just going to squeeze in number 27. Nice little goodie box where you get 2 gemstones. One of them, gosh, that's big. One of them is a massive white zircon. And one of them is a massive black spinel. Together they total 3.2 carats, and together, once more, savvy savings. In a sales situation, I thought I'd actually done the full. Oh, there we go. Extra squeeze there. It's Christmas after all, so $14.99 is now your deal here at number 27 for the last few boxes that we have in stock. Paul says, who has leftover cheesecake? Not me. I'd inhale the whole lot. Just shove it in, he says. Wash over the taste buds and get in my belly. Paul, I love you. Oh dear, absolutely, you are correct. But you're gonna curse this. When I left my mum's house earlier, there was cheesecake actually left on the table. So I forced my cousin to take some in some foil. I would have brought some myself, but I'd already at the time overeaten far too much. Right, I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. The last hour of the day coming up just after this.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live with a beautiful selection of genuine gemstones from the planet. I mean, just looking at I've got these trays laid out in front of me from each and every single piece, colour to colour to colour to colour to colour. It's a rainbow of colours, but each one of them individually is so beautiful, so warm, and very much, of course, exactly what we want to see in the world of genuine gemstones and their values. In this hour, tourmaline is the celebration, and then we have number 1 and number 2 as our star buy pieces. It is the last hour of the day, obviously, so I'm so happy to have your company, whether you've been here with us since 6 p.m, whether you've just tuned in now. Thank you for your lovely company here tonight. It's sale. Oh yes, it's Boxing Day sale, so we're doing literally Sale, sale, sale all weekend here with me. So I'm back tomorrow for my final day and for my final 5 hours of sale. And do we want another quiz tomorrow? Do we want another quiz? You let me know. You tell me. But in terms of the quiz, I've only got 2 questions left. There's 10 questions all throughout the day. And number 9 and number 10 are coming in this hour. So question number 9, for those of you that are taking part in the quiz, is what is the process in which, and this is very random, I know, what is the process in which plants convert sunlight to energy? So there's one word that I'm looking for here. What is it called? The process in which plants convert sunlight to energy. That is your question number 9 of our quiz today. In terms of the deliciousness we've got going on in this particular hour, number 10 has actually been requested first. Elizabeth. Yes, thank you so much, my darling. This is literally, I've only got 4 of them in the world. All 4 of them are so outstanding in colour. They're SI graded in clarity as well, which we know. Tourmalines in general, across the whole board, are expected to have inclusions visibly. Depending on which particular type of tourmaline we're looking at, some of them are even more heavily included in their nature. So this material, to be SI graded, is very, very special. But what makes it even more decadent is the colour, right? Blue is the rarest colour in the world for tourmaline. If it is a blue that we're seeing, they can also be referred to under the name of indicolite. Both of them are correct, whether you call it blue tourmaline or indicolite, they are correct. Indigolite is also another one that is used in the industry. This stone has the clarity, has the colour, has the effortless wonder of richness all naturally. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity, of course, and bringing it in today for Elizabeth at a sale price. You know that's going to be the case. So hold on tight, because this, we should be looking any day of the week at around about £100 here with us on Gemcollector. I'm going to take it to £34.99. All in. All in. Exactly. 2-way split pays on there as well. This is number 10 for you, my lovelies. Thank you so much. Karen, you've got a question about the pot. Yeah, so it's a different pot again, my darling. Different pot, different origin, different sizes as well. You're absolutely correct. It's a completely different, in terms of the similarities to the ones you've seen previously, I totally get it looks similar kind of idea in terms of what we're physically offering in quantity, but origins different, sizes are different, and that's why it is a different auction with a different weight as well. To answer your question. Now we have, oh hello Glenn, lovely to see you today. So if you're just tuning in, we're doing a little quiz this evening, and it's a quiz that's simply a little bit of fun. You don't have to take part, of course, if you don't want to. If you want to just shout out your answers to the to the room wherever you are in the world, by all means you can do so. A lot of our collectors who've been here from the beginning have actually been writing them down pen and paper. I've called out the question and then they've been writing down the answer, because once I get to the end of this hour, I'm actually going to go through those 10 questions, and I will also then reveal the answers to those 10 questions. So if you have throughout writing down question number 1, this is my answer, all the way through the 10. If you have been making note of it, then obviously later on in this hour, you'll be able to then mark yourself and give yourself a score as to what you've got through the quiz. So question number 9, for those of you that have maybe missed it, is what is the process called in which plants convert sunlight to energy? So one word answer, what is it called when plants convert sunlight to energy? Good luck to you. I've had loads of answers, actually, people sending them in to me. It looks like lots of you know your stuff. Right, we're here at number 10. Thank you to Elizabeth. We have the, oh, so juicy, to say the least, Star by Pieces. So we're going to start with number 1. Number 1, essential. This is a goodie box with 4 diamonds inside. All of them are totally natural, and I don't know whether this is my eyes, so when you get these home, please do report back to me, but so they actually what's the word, taper? That's another word I'm looking for. Anyway, they get smaller as they've been laid out, so you've got small, medium, large, extra large. The extra large one, to me, looks like it's a really delicate baby pink, But then I'm thinking, if it was a really delicate baby pink, it would be worth an absolute fortune, and we wouldn't be as silly to pop it into a box like this. But then it still looks pink to me. So you have a little look for yourself. This is the box set in question, and as you can see, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? All of them twinkling away quite effortlessly, all of them round, brilliant cut, all of them variations of colour and totally natural. So the way that I'm looking at this, and I think it helps because this one is this one is almost like a classic white diamond. Because that's there, if that wasn't there and I was looking at this, I'd think, oh, I'd question myself. But now that it's next to it, it does look like a really delicate rosy pink. Is that just me? Then you've got a beautiful rich champagne, a white and a cognac diamond in there as well. So it's a full set. It's a full set of very special stones. And of course, in a cheeky little star buy situation, I'm bringing this on for you here this evening. I fully intend to make sure it goes right the way down. So here today, hold on tight. Whatever happens, you're going to get the box set home with a free certificate of authenticity. You're going to get a money back guarantee. If you're not happy, you can send them back. And of course, you're going to get those 4 diamonds. The pink diamond alone, this is why I think this is completely ridiculous. The pink diamond alone is we're talking multiple tens of thousands of dollars a carat. If you think red diamonds are $1 million a carat, any natural coloured stones are always very, very highly valued, but diamonds especially. And the fact that that is popped into this so casually blows my mind, to be honest, especially when I know what I can do. The deal comes in under 50 quid. Seriously. For the whole lot. For the whole lot. There is a split pay as well, £24.99 if you'd like to use that to get it home even easier. Here at number 1, Debbie, hello beautiful. Debbie, Laura, we have, bear with me, Janine, we have Glenn, we have Karen, we have so many gorgeous collectors sending in, not just requests for the stones, but also their guesses for the quiz. So really well done. And you're taking part of the quiz. And I say good luck to you, of course. If you're making note of your answers, do remember I am going to be announcing all of them at the end of this hour. Graduate, Paul. That's the word I was trying to think of. Thank you, lovely. He says taper or graduate? Graduate. That's the word I was trying to think of. Thank you. Katie says, more questions like that, please. That's my kind of language. Ooh, it was a bit of a random one. It was about, like I said, it was about 3 a.m. So I went home last night and immediately started putting today's show together and putting the quiz questions together. And it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I got to 8 questions. I thought, number 9, it needs to be either a Christmas question or a gemstone question. And then I don't know what came over me, but suddenly that was the question that came to my head. So I'm glad that you like that one, my darling. This is number 1. They've nearly completely sold out. Huge well done to all the collectors. Lorianne in Texas got 2 boxes. Jean in County Durham's got a box. Karen in Greater Manchester's got a box. 1 remaining. I'll leave that one left for you on the web. Bear with me. Thank you, my lovely Glenn, for joining us. Always a pleasure. Karen, me too. Don't you worry about that. Do you know what? So many of you have got it right, and you've even spelt it right as well. You've even spelt it right. Danny says, can you repeat the last question? Yes, Danny. The question number 9 is, what is the process called in which plants convert sunlight to energy? What is the process called in which plants convert sunlight to energy? For our lovely Danny. Number 2 is where we're going to go to next. Number two is a star buy as well. I was very greedy this evening. This is an Eclipse quartz. I'm slightly obsessed with these because they look so cool. And then the cutting. You know how I always say the Lapidrist, they really do make or break a gemstone. This could have been an amazing Eclipse quartz in terms of its rough. The quality could have been there, the colour, etc. All fantastic. They could have then cut it into anything. I'm sure it would look good. But this is the best. It's actually a carving that they could have given to it because it suits the stone. It literally showcases Oh, I love this. Exactly what the eclipse is all about. Now, I don't know whether eclipse, obviously the sky usually goes dark, doesn't it? So should we try this in the darker background? Oh, there we go. There we go. How cool is this? It has this almost moonlight mistiness to it, doesn't it? This dark and decadent body colour that has a really pleasing to the eye contrast of colours from literally the dark to the light, but also the actual light itself that's entering the stone, the way that it performs, the way that the light, because of the concave carving, is trapped inside it. So it creates this real intense beam of different literal curves of light, different colours through it, and it draws you into the stone. You want to really kind of investigate it, don't you? If I hold it this way, we can properly zoom ourselves in. Oh, bear with. There we go. Get in there. So this is my Star by Eclipse quartz here for you this evening. It's actually a brand new piece. I've been quite naughty. Sale, and yet it's brand new. Here and available for you. At number 2 is where you'll find it. She's a 4.4 minimum guaranteed carat weight. Average is 4.8, so it goes up to about 5.2. Measurement-wise, oh boy, is it big. 14 millimetres in your height from the Brazilian deposit. It's still going to come all certified, of course, but honestly, you'll never have seen anything like it. It's so unique. This piece, you're probably thinking, okay, well, what are you going to do then? What are we going to do? We're in sale. We've got to do naughty things to all of these auctions. And of course, I will deliver. This stone right here, right now, £124. Forget about it. I'm going to take it under 30 in a flash. £29.99 for a 4.4 carat anything. It's just not expected to be seen across the market, is it? But when we're looking at a stone that has this character, unlike anything else, there's no other stone that could deliver the appearance of an eclipse. There's no other stone that could deliver this dramatic contrast of light to dark, the mistiness that we see throughout it, and literally performance of light in such a magical way, like this piece. So this is truly special, and you can be its owner. Oh yeah, baby. You can be its owner for, wow, I've done it now, £14.99 all in for the stone, the size, the carving. Of course, I always mention about the importance of lapidary, but we have to also factor in the physical cost of it. We talk about, okay, this particular mine is expensive in terms of how they get the stones out of the earth. Maybe another particular mine is difficult or expensive because of where it's located or the machinery that's needed. With this stone, we could absolutely assess it from the moment it was found right the way through to the moment it's here on your screen. And it all comes down to hard work from both the planet and then the highly skilled humans that have been able to elevate it into this beauty. This here is number 2 on your screen. Again, selling out quite quickly. Well done, well done, well done. I see you all there. Danny, some of you guys are so clever. Laura, well, don't blame you, well done. She says, I didn't intend on buying any diamonds tonight, but who can pass up that price? Exactly. I like that one, that question too. A botanical question, says Paul. I'm glad you like it. Right, I have one other question actually. I'm going to, maybe 5 minutes or so from now. The final question of the quiz today. Okay, first though, from number 2, we have number 21. Ah, yes, for Alisa. Let me put my lights back to the normal level. So number 21 is our giant piece of rubellite. This is a Nigerian rubellite. It's a highly graded rubellite as well. I can see that in an instant, to be honest. This stone has got solitaire carat weight. It's got passionate, proper, powerful passionate colour. Look at this. Oh, I would totally and utterly just wrap myself up in colour like this. And wherever you go in the world, if you see colour like this, it literally transfers to meaning luxury. It transfers to meaning royalty. It can transfer to meaning deliciousness if we're talking about a strawberry berry cheesecake, for example. Wherever you go, this is a colour of wow factor, isn't it? And this stone was a one-of-a-kind piece. So huge bravo to our Lisa. She grabbed it, and it's officially yours, going all the way back home to Idaho. That's wicked. And I am going to go lower as well for you, my darling. £39.99 for this piece as the genuine Nigerian rubellite. Rubellite being the red variety of tourmaline, hence this lovely tourmaline selection. If this one's number 21, we have got number 38 coming up next. Hi, Neil. How are you doing? Not a problem. Number 38 is the green tourmaline. I've got it. Oh, this is really pretty. Actually, it looks part blue to me. Very, very pretty colour. Here you go, my darling. I'll zoom you in. You have a little look for me. What do you reckon? It looks blue and green to me. Lovely aqua hue. It's totally natural as well, Neil. I've got 4 of them in stock with calibrated cutting. So if you are looking to ever set these in the future, they're all perfectly matching 7x5mm pieces. And 40, yeah, can I? Yes. So many times today, I'm like, right, guys, just so you know, 21 onwards have been pre-crashed. And then I load them in, I'm like, I can squeeze, why not? $9.99 is now your deal, my darling. So Brazilian green tourmaline, certified natural. All of our gemstones do come with free certificates of authenticity, of course. So this particular piece was for Neil in the West Mids. Thank you to you, Neil. We've also got Neil in Greater London. So yes, he says 2 Neils in the room. 2 Neils. I'm sure there's a joke to be made about that. I'm sure there's something right there to be said. I could make it into a quiz question. Right, number 38. Thank you to Neil in West Mids for this particular choice. Lisa, of course, 21, that's been on and gone. Okay, keep going, rocking and rolling. We have Star by Situations, number 3. If you loved that rubellite, how about like a full parcel of them? Oh, you're beautiful. A full parcel, so you get 1, 2, 3, you get 4 of them. I'm going to hold this first one to my finger though, just so you can see the scale of size. So this 3mm round brilliant, perfectly cut as you can see as well, because they're actually sparkling, which I've got to say, not really normal for rubellite, is it? Rubellites are the same clarity expectation as a ruby, so it's normal for them to be heavily included, and they cannot sparkle in that manner. But this, gosh, they are powerful. They're so clean and they're so bold in their colour that once being cut into a round brilliant like this, you are actually getting sparkle from them. Gosh, that's good. Well, this is one of them anyway. I've got 4 of them for you. 1, 2, 3 and 4. All 4 of them will be coming home with you in this sale deal tonight. They total 40 points guaranteed. Could actually be receiving a little bit more than that though. 3mm, that's pretty much the perfect measurement that you can pay attention to. If ever you're thinking, okay, well, how big is this particular weight, or how big is that particular weight? Every different gemstone is going to be a different measurement in the same cut, and that's because they have different densities, of course. So perfect example would be if you had a 1 carat round brilliant cut diamond, it would measure 6mm. If you had a 1 carat round brilliant cut piece of amber, it would measure probably about 20mm. It's a completely different situation, so it's all down to the individual stone. Now, when it comes to these stones, they're 3mm consistently, which, as you saw on the finger, that could be a perfect central stone. You could triple and create that trilogy design if you wanted to. And when we're referring to rubellite, the rarity is greater than so many other comparable pieces. Ruby, always the number 1 to compare rubellite to. Similar name, totally different stone. Rubellite is 1,000 times rarer than a ruby. And what you're looking at here is some of the premium quality pieces in the sale, coming in with oh so much saving. Previously on with us for the whole set, We did a cheeky deal of £29.99. You can have the whole lot today for £12.99 instead. And that's 4 stones, remember. So you check out 1, I'm going to send you 4. You check out 2, I'm going to send you 8. You see what I mean? They all still certified, so you'll know for your documentation, Nigeria is the amazing place in which these gemstones were discovered. Thank you, guys. We have, bear with me, Paul says... Don't, hang on. I can't cope with these messages. Paul says, you need 2 knees to kneel. You need 2 kneels to knee. You need 2 knees to kneel. I don't even know. Oh my goodness, I can't. Honestly, the messages that are coming in are absolutely hilarious. Number 3 on your screen, bravo. Lots of those being checked out as well. Number 21 again on for our Lisa. That's been done. Thank you so much. We have a quiz, an important final quiz question coming up any moment now. Are you ready for the final quiz question? Some of you have been taking part since the beginning, some of you just joining in. It's only literally just a little bit of fun, so I'm glad that you're enjoying it. The final quiz question, any moment. Which element makes the majority of emeralds green? Question number 10. Final question of the day. Which element makes the majority of emeralds green? If you've been making notes, that is your final question of the day. Question number 10. Write down your answer and literally what should we aim for? Aim for around about 10 to the hour. Around about 10 to, maybe 5 to, just to go through the 10 questions, and I will announce the answers to each of those 10 questions as well, around about 10 to or 5 to. So it's literally not far around the corner at all. If you've been taking part and you've written them down, you'll be ready to give yourself a score. Okay, right, we are here at number 3 at the moment. I do have, I've just noticed, 2 demo requests that were waiting, so I'm going to try and bring those on for you as soon as possible. In terms of your requests, though, as always, this is all about you guys. You are the collectors that are watching, taking part in the show, and of course acquiring these lovely stones. So if there is a particular piece that you want me to bring on, please let me know. I won't bring it on otherwise. If you don't message me and say I need to see number 8, I will not bring on number 8. It's as simple as that. So any of these juicy treasures you'd like to witness, let me know. We're currently at number 3 for that lovely set, and then we have number 23 as well. Number 23 loading in. Oh, there's only one of these, by the way. Just 1 stone. Whoa, that's lovely intensity. Damn. You can see literally just from the last couple of rubellite auctions the variation of intensity. Some of them are lighter in tone, some of them are darker in tone, some of them are maybe a little bit more pink, a little bit more red, a little bit more purple. But that's the beauty of having stones from nature, isn't it? This is number 23, 1 stone at 1.7 carats, and I am going to still go lower. I can take this to 33 quid. Every every pound and penny being removed tonight. Recommended retail price for something like this is 790 quid. So it's definitely a saving here. Three-way split pays £11 if you want to use that as well at number 23. Thank you, thank you. My lovely Glenn, hello. Number 23, I've just seen your message. Thank you so much. Can you show it? Glenn, my absolute pleasure, sir. This is a fantastic choice of a gemstone, so I wish you all the luck in the world as there's only one available here at number 23. With all of the beautiful rubelites, they're limited, but it's all down, of course, to your requests. So from number 23, I have number 20. Also loading in. Number 20, 1.82 carats. A fancy cutting, to say the least. They've got some fantastic faceting that's all bespoke. And, oh my days! Ooh, mother. This one, so you've actually got height as well as broadness, so it gives that real kind of whopper impact on the finger, doesn't it? This one chance in the world, again, coming right the way down. You know it's going to happen for one individual. This beauty with pink passion bursting through those reds is also going to come in. Come on, come on, come on. Do you know what? I can actually match it. Yeah, 33 quid or 11 on split here at number 20 as well. Ooh, you guys are fast. Number 23 sold out in an absolute flash. Thank you, my lovely. Paul says, if I get less than 8 out of 10 of the quiz, do I have to stay behind class for detention? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I might have to give you some sort of punishment. No, I'm joking. Of course not. Of course not. It's only a bit of fun. Now, here's the demos. That's what I was going to do. So what I will probably best to do, number 22, I'm going to load this one in, and then I'm going to leave this one on the screen whilst I just want to fetch those demos real quick in a second. Oh, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you serious? Oh, mate, this is so good. Do you know those ones at number... I don't know why I'm whispering. You know those ones at number 3? The set where you get the 4. And we were looking at them, I was like, okay... Yes, they might not be the biggest pieces, but the quality just sings. So you can see that they are the brightest, you can see that they have clarity. For a rubelite, just like a ruby, just like an emerald, most heavily included stones in the world within their expectation of their nature. So it's something that we don't even necessarily regard. We don't even necessarily look at it like we would a diamond. I need clarity. With a rubelite, with a ruby, we don't at all, and we certainly don't expect it. Those pieces at number 3, a nice little set of 4, outstanding clarity. Never in a million years would I expect to be able to find a massive single solitaire that has the same grade. This is number 22. 8x6mm, oval brilliant cut, and an average weight of 1.23 carats. This is one of the cleanest large solitaires I've ever seen. To the point where it's so clean, it's actually able to sparkle. It's actually able to give us brilliance. I mean, you can see into the stone so clearly that you can actually see the shape of the facets. That's not normal. That's not normal at all, is it? We can see the sharp, beautiful edges of each facet, the shape of the facets. You can see light beautifully bursting and reflecting from each one of them. And of course, in turn, delivering an illumination of the colours as well. This is a very good stone, guys. This is number 22, living our best lives, sale situation. Yasmin's already got one, well done to you. Collector in Good Manchester's already got one as well, well done indeed. You can, as always, fill your boots with these treats and treasures, but I will say, once they're gone, they're gone. It's either going to be the stones that go out of stock, or it's going to be the time that we run out of as well, because everything's only limited to the 1 hour that we are here. So, Good luck indeed. I've got collectors on the app, I've got collectors on the web. Richard, hello in Greater Manchester, lovely to have you with us. We've got Richard, Debbie in Staffs, Lisa in Idaho, Yasmin in London, collector in Hampshire, Neil in West Mids, Janine in Michigan, Laura in Berkshire, Kevin and Susan in New York, Jean in County Durham, Lorianne in Texas, Karen in Greater Manchester, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. Gee whiz, there's a lot of names. Collector in Buckinghamshire, wonderful to have you with us. You've all been successful. I'm so happy for you in this sale, because this is where dreams come true in the world of gemstone collecting anyway. But when you get deals like this, it's a moment of pride, isn't it, as collectors, to know where to go to get it. So big well done indeed. Now, before this hour is up, of course, I am going to be doing the quiz shortly. I'm going to go and grab, though, first those demos that are waiting. Bear with me. Okay. What I'm doing is just taking a picture. I think that's probably the best way to do it, of the locations. So we've got Neil, Andrew and Dominic. Yeah. So I'm just going to go and grab these. I'll leave this beauty on the screen, which is number 22. And then when I return, we'll do the 3 demos, and then we'll probably be in really good time to go over the quiz answers before the night is out. Okay, I'll be back in a mo. Here we are. Okay, so first one, Mr. Dominic. Here we go, Zambezia Morganite. Oh no, it's not a Zambezi, is this an Altadegona? Oh gosh, this is good, okay. Okie dokie, so from our lovely Rubelite there at number 22, bravo, and we bring in, as I load up the graphics here for our Dominic as well, this should be loading at number 39, I believe, and there is only one, just to confirm, one stone available. Altadegona, 1.28 carats is a guaranteed weight, could be a bit larger, 9 by 7 millimetres, and it's a morganite, firstly, but it's a morganite that is actually coming from the same location as the amazing Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline. Makes sense, because Paraiba tourmaline has to contain manganese, and morganite has to contain manganese to be a morganite as well, doesn't it? So all in that same wonderful location, these stones are found, and this is the morganite that produces the beautiful concoction of both pink and peach. Normally, you have the original source that delivered pink, and you have the Galilea source in Brazil that delivered the peach. This is the only location that actually in one stone can show you both. So it's a really unique locale, and it is a stunner. This, oh, yeah, I can. 19.99 now, Dominic, so extra fiver coming off there, and number 39 for the last one. I then have just 2 other demo requests, a Mandrere green apatite for Andrew and a scan for our Neil. Okay, the apatite. Before I even look at this, I can immediately tell you, green is the rarest colour of apatite in the world. The rarest colour of apatite. So of all the apatites that get mined and discovered, less than 4% of them will ever be green. And once you then find, you're lucky enough to find a green, say, just loading the graphics for you. Lucky enough to find one. It's then going to be the average weight, 0.15 of a carat. It's then probably going to be heavily included as within their nature as well. So to get green is one thing, but you found, Andrew, green, museum size. I'm not talking just slightly bigger than the average. I'm talking way bigger, museum size stone with clarity. With actual clarity. So, oh my days, for a collector, this is a star by Mandrare Green Madagascar natural apatite, 4 carats and 13 millimeters tall. She's a beautiful cut as well, isn't she? The way that they've cut this into that pear brilliant properly shows off all of the complexities of colours within the material, because you get everything from light to dark. You even get bursts of yellow in there as well, don't you? This piece, thank you to you, sir, all the way down on the website from £1,500. It went to 800, and then we did a nice little cheeky 120 on the website until I beat it, because I can, and do this $79.99 this evening for your very own one in the world. Good luck. Great choices there. That one was from Andrew. Dominic was the previous one at number 39, and then with our final demo request, it is another green stone, actually, an ornamental stone known as the Sanan Scan. It's a 22.6 carat piece, and Neil, this one's also one in the world. I'll just bring, oh yeah, lovely pattern. And the green, I mean, I've seen these with different variations of green, have you? So you can get anything from almost like a light, almost, I would say delicate or a pale green. The stronger the green, I suppose it is the same with any gemstone. We want colour quality, we want colour saturation. So the stronger the green, the more desirable, the higher the value. And this has got green, and it's got it with strength, would you say? With the beautiful patterns that they deliver, they're known to be ornamental gemstones. That's why they're quite often compared to the likes of jade and jadeite, aren't they? This is delivering it all. That's why it's the only one, the very one you could be getting, down from £1,000 to 120, and now also going under 80 quid, 79.99, or 26 on split here at number 41. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, my lovely. And that's all of the demo requests that we're waiting, all the way up to number 41 now. Oh, Debs, it's all right, gorgeous. It's lovely to have you with us whenever you're able to join us. She says, I was late again to the quiz party. I only got the one question, making that 7 correct with last night's, but so much fun. Bless you. Well, Debs, I'm literally about to go over the quiz in a second for the last couple of minutes of the show. I'm going to run over the 10 questions and their answers. So if I read them out, you might get a chance to kind of also shout out your answer as well. And before I do that, though, bear with me. I have number 32 for Collector in Hampshire, and then number 5 for Viv. Hi, lovely to see you. So Hampshire first. Pop that in there. Hampshire first, number 32. Is this the set? Yeah, I got it. You get 40 points in total across 2 matching stones. Matching gemstones is so difficult, as you can imagine. We're talking about matching cutting, talking about matching clarity, we're talking about matching colours, the most difficult thing. And that's absolutely all that hard work has been done for you. So this is one of them here at number 32. You will get an average weight of 54 points of a carat, and of course across both of them that measure equally 4 millimetres in their diameter. Oh, you do a little dance for me, thank you. $18.99, I'm still gonna beat. You can get both of these now for $14.99 as my final squeeze. Oh, well done. Well done. That's for Collector in Hampshire. And then Viv wanted to see number 5. Okay. Oh, my word, this is the giant. 3.63 carats. Definitely a giant. Here we go. 3.63 carat, one in the world, natural Brazilian, SI graded. It just gets better and better. Genuine, amazing Tourmaline. So tourmaline comes in such a beautiful array of colours, as you can see in this hour. But the blues and the greens always tend to be the absolute top-notch rarities. This particular piece, one chance only in the world, £4,000 is now going to crash. Well, actually, saying that, where's it been? Okay, previously been to $699. In the Boxing Day sale, I'm going to take it to $299 for you. So this is the Cruzeiro material, so it's known to have this beautiful ombre of the blues and the greens. And then we have the Mataka, which is much more of a teal colour. Then you have other Brazilian pieces which come in almost like a darker velvet blue. It varies across the different origins, but the fact is these are high grade quality miracles of Mother Nature. This one being number 5. Thank you to Viv. Gabrielle, my lovely, not a problem. Lovely to see you. This is perfect for you, isn't it? So Gabrielle, number 25. I will do a little swapsy straight away. Oh, hello, 25. I got it. I can see an ombre of colour immediately in this. 1.38 carats, 1 stone only as well, so it's the one you'll be getting. And this is going to £27.99 for you today, Gabrielle. £27.99 on this piece, and then £29. Where is she? Here we go. Oh yeah. You notice immediately the tonality, don't you? We saw it in the multi-set at number 3. We saw it then in that whopper at number 22, number 32, and now this one at number 29, still delivering clarity that we just never would imagine possible. So great choices these are. This is also calibrated in cut 7x5mm, and further she goes to £19.99. That's for our Gabrielle Inveresi. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That brings me now up to date with demos and requests. So with that being said, I am going to officially announce the quiz questions, or the answers to the quiz questions, should I say. As I do so, if you've been writing them down throughout the show, you can give yourself a little mark and see how many you've got correct. Sorry, I'm just dropping this down for our lovely Martin. There you go, my darling. Yeah, you get 4. It is in a frosted box, unfortunately, so you can't see properly into the stones because the lid is slightly frosted, but obviously you can take them straight out when you get them home. They are one of the purest lagoon blues, these. So these are the lagoon blue, pure, bold and bright, with amazing clarity as well. And down to $399 for the set of 4. Thank you, Martin. I'll leave that one with you. Right. Are you ready to give yourself a little mark for this quiz? I might as well leave that. Doing a little twirl. Okay. Right, bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to get my answers. Okay. Today's quiz, 10 questions. Are you ready? So, question number 1. What is traditionally hidden in a Christmas pudding? The answer is, I will accept variations of this, it is a coin. So some people would say a sixpence coin, some people would say a silver coin, some people would say some sort of penny. A coin of any variation is an acceptable answer, so you can give yourself a point. Question number 2. What stone is the birthstone of July? The answer, ruby. So give yourself a point if you said ruby. Number 3, what year did Mariah Carey release the Christmas song, All I Want for Christmas Is You? The answer, 1994. 1994 it came out, and what are we, 30 years later? And it's still coming in. Still every year, one of the biggest songs, isn't it? Question number 4. What are the 4 C's in the gemstone world? The answer, colour, clarity, cut and carat. So again, give yourself a point if you got all of those. Question number 5. In the song Santa Baby, where does she want her Christmas tree decorations from? The answer, of course, Tiffany's. Tiffany's! What's the actual line? With some decorations bought at Tiffany's. Yeah, Without going through the whole song, I can't get to the line, but that's the way that my brain works. But yes, the answer is Tiffany's, if you guessed that correctly. Number 6 is, in which country was morganite first found? The answer, Madagascar. So if you said Madagascar, give yourself a point. Question number 7, what 3 gifts did the 3 wise men give? The answer, gold, frankincense, and myrrh. That was question number 7. Number 8. In which state of America is or was Sleeping Beauty turquoise found? Which state of America? The answer, Arizona. Question number 9. What is the process called in which plants convert sunlight to energy? Loads of you messaged me with this one. I was very impressed. The answer is photosynthesis. So many of you I know got it. Give yourself a point. And then the last question, the final question. Which element makes the majority of emeralds green? The answer, chromium. And I know loads of you got that one as well, so well done. If you've taken part in our quiz today, whether it's all of it, whether it's some of it, thank you so much for taking part. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself amongst all your gemstones as well. And if you have been actually taking notes and keeping yourself a nice little score of your answers, then I'm sure you can tally up just how much of a superstar you are. Thank you, guys. I know our lovely Debbie's been shouting them out, and Debbie, you've got them all right as well, my lovely, so congratulations. Glenn says, thank you for the advice. The 9 Nigerian Rubelite, I bought that as someone swiped the other, but thank you so much from Glenn. Glenn, you've got such beautiful manners. You're honestly such a gorgeous gentleman, so thank you for your message. You're so welcome. If ever I can assist you with anything, I'm always here, of course. It's just a pleasure to have your company. Danny says, thank you for a great quiz. I got all 10. Well done, Danny. Karen again, smashing it out of the park with a 10 out of 10. She says, I'm going on Mastermind. Do it. Do it. Laura says 6 correct right off. 2 got on the second go. 1 question I managed to miss, and the date was out by just a few years. So 8.5 out of 10. Really good score, Laura. Well done. Mark says I got 10. Well done to you as well, Mark. Goodness me, I've got loads of winners tonight. Katie says I got 9. I'm kicking myself over the other one, as I should have known it. But thank you for the fun. Good night to you, to Paul, to Karen, and all the Gem Collector family. Thank you, Katie. Debbie says, now I've heard all the questions, I now reckon I've got 12 in total, including last night's. You go, girl. Honestly, thank you so much for taking part in the show, for being here as our lovely community collectors. Very much enjoying our sale deals with our gemstones. And of course, if you've had fun with the quiz, it is my absolute pleasure. I'm going to be off now. I'm going to be going straight home, doing a little bit more work and getting prepared for tomorrow's show with you for my Sunday night. Once again, 5 hours of sale. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.